What's up, everyone? Hello and welcome to Gamer's Ledge. I am your host, Mark. Excuse me. I literally just finished some spicy Japanese curry. It has opened up my sinuses, and I am alive, and I know I'm alive. But welcome to Streamer Tech Support Sunday. So bear with me if I'm coughing a little bit. I see Kokeshi Ken Media has entered into the channel. Hello there, Ken.
Hello there.
Oh. Really?
Kokeshi Ken Media said, "You have new stuff."
I have new stuff. What is the new stuff that I have? I don't know what the new stuff is that I have. You should tell me what the new stuff is. I need to move these higher up in the list. Not that high.
Kokeshi Ken Media said,
"The title that pooped in on screen and the mini mark."
The title that popped into the screen and the mini mark. Yes, the mini mark I do know about. I added that. That's was made by Crodad. It's awesome. Sort of. But yes. Mini title that popped in. I don't know what. Oh, that? No, I've always had that. This one? Yeah, I do that at the beginning of every show, my friend. When I say, I'm your host, Mark, I click the button for that to happen. So yes, that's always been there. And that's very easy to make. All you need is video editing.
Kokeshi Ken Media said,
"Oh, I missed it, lol."
Yeah, no problem, man. How the heck is everybody today? Let me open up my announcements.
Kokeshi Ken Media
so we can go through
said,
"You'll join in the cord in a min."
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that myself, actually. That's the one thing I forgot to do before jumping on stream was jumping into the call. So let's fix that. And we'll go into the voice chat. There we go. Now I'm in there. Also, we have a few announcements to go over at the top of the stream. First of all, I want to thank everybody for the follows. And one of the things that we had happen yesterday is I believe I got bot rated. So I'm going to show you a way to get all those people out of there if you become bot rated. And so that's something we'll do. But I do want to thank all the actual new followers that followed us in the last couple days on both Twitch and on Twitter. We have so many shout outs to do because I have been just hammered this week and not been able to do anything on social media like I normally do. So I do want to take this opportunity to thank King J935, Jag Leisure, Strikeout Beer, Leona Atler, The Lefty 2319, Awesome Jen, Colorado 619, 80s Kid, Fancy Francis, Great Games Live, Mechanics GG, Townsy 86, the Fancy Francis again, Colorado 619 again, DMDM Studios, King J a second time, G Boys, Mr. Suspicious, DBZ Yanni, It's Pagey, Gledden, Purple Walnut, Simpson Legacy Gaming, and No Novocaine for all the raids this week. You guys are all awesome. You're all rock stars. I also want to make sure that I give a huge shout out to I pulled him up here to Shank the Noob with his 8-month re-up on his sub. G Boys, Chupa Thingy 6173, all with the gifted subs and the resubs. Twisted Ginger with the re-up and Fancy Francis with the re-up. So thank you guys for all the subs. And last but not least, I do want to thank everybody that cheered Biddies, Lions, Tigers, Bears, Oh My, Lost Harlequin, Jimmy Julius, 8-Bit and Chill, Twisted Ginger, Lions, Tigers, and Bears again, 8-Bit and Chill again, Awesome Jen, Jimmy Julius, Sleep Deprived, and 8-Bit and Chill. Thank you all very much for the biddies. Obviously, never required, but obviously helps keep us doing what we're doing, and we appreciate every single one of you. Also, I need to give a monster shout-out to our bossest of boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien. Why am I doing that at the top and bottom of every show? Because they sub to us through mechanics.gg, where you can where you can directly support the stream. It's a service that pays creators like us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. It's completely free to sign up, and I have a link for it. I just have to remember where I put them. Well, apparently somewhere else. So I'll make sure that I get that in here. But the link is in chat right now under profile. Exclamation point profile pulls it up.
Said.
Links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free on
Yes. So if you follow there, it's a completely free thing to sign up. Every person who follows me on Mechanics via the link in chat automatically gets 5,000 Stardust to affect our gameplay when we're doing gameplay sessions, with new ways being added daily. Please do remember that sub bits and Stardust never required or expected of anyone, but we're obviously very appreciative when you do. It helps keep us doing what we do. Third, we've partnered with and are sponsored by Z League, which is a service where you can play in Warzone, Apex, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes. Exclamation point Z League in the chat will get you where you need to go. If you play in just 5 per month, 5 tournaments per month, you're automatically entered into a drawing to win a PS5. And they have other cool prizes as well just for playing. Plus, you get small amounts of cash. So that's pretty cool. Z League is where you go. The link is in the chat. Exclamation point Z League if you want to pull that up. Fifth, we've also joined Streamers for Kids. It's a streamer group promoting Extra Life, which, if you're not aware, is a charity that buys sick kids and hospitals gaming equipment to make things they're in for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to donate and brighten some child's day, simply head to our Twitch page, head over to the About section, and click the link that says donate to our charity Extra Life, and we will get credit for it. 6, please don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel point redemptions below the Twitch chat box. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but point redemptions show up for a week, so please do check in. Also, if you are hosting us, let me know with the new 1 point I'm hosting redemption, since the Twitch alerts for hosting are broken. Hosting helps promote us to Mr. Algorithm, so if you're not already hosting someone else, please do consider giving us a host. Schedule for the upcoming week. We are playing, most likely, unless I can get Star Citizen working, we're most likely playing Star Trek Online tomorrow night on Monday night, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, while our D&D session is on break. Tuesday's Escape from Tarkov, most likely 7 p.m. Pacific. Wednesday, Community Fortnite. Well, actually, AEW Dynamite live reactions start at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, and then that switches over to Community Fortnite at 7:15 p.m. Pacific. Thursday, Deadlands, Marshals of the Great West, 6:15 p.m. Pacific, and then a Fun with Friends Friday stream will probably be V-Rising, unless there's something I'm forgetting about that's coming out. But that will most likely be what it will be at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Saturday, we'll be on Ken's channel, Kokeshi Ken Media's channel, for AEW Rampage live reactions at noon. And then next Sunday, there will not be a Sunday streamer tech support because there will be an AEW pay-per-view, AEW New Japan pay-per-view, which we will be having a live reaction stream here on the chat. So feel free to join us. That should be starting most likely about 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, 5:30 p.m. Central, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Last but not...
Review is anybody's grab for my title.
Yeah.
This card is stacked, and with New Japan, Gato is involved.
Yep.
So you got Gato with Khan. So it's like, hey, you know what? Let's see how many people are having predictions for this.
And let's destroy them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last but not least, I always say it because I always forget to do so. If you are a Fortnite player or you shop on the Epic game store, we are an established Epic partner. Enter code GamersLedge on either store page. If you feel like supporting us, we'd greatly appreciate it. Again, that code is GamersLedge. And that's it for announcements.
Good. I have a question.
Okay, give me 1 second, and I will be ready to take your question.
1001.
Yeah.
1 alligator.
That's
2
not
alligators.
helping. Give me 1 second. By the way, I found a free service. Let me tackle this first, and then I'll take your question, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I found a free service this weekend that
Free's always nice.
allows me to hook up the Discord so that I can announce when people go live. So as you can see in the actual Gamers Ledge general chat, it
Bring it up.
it announced, and let me put this up on the screen so everybody can see it. Hold on. Desktop capture.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's
Discord.
a stream cord bot.
Yep, that is it. There it is, Gamers Ledge Discord. So right over my giant head, which is fine. Here we go. So you can see it said, hey, Gamers Ledge is now live. Sunday Streamer Tech Support, episode 10. Talk shows and podcasts, come join us. And it gives a link and it gives a little preview thing down underneath. So this is a service called StreamCord. And it is free. And it allows you to add notifications to your Discord server to notify whenever anybody's going live, etc. So you'll see we also added a new channel under the Discord called Streaming Announcements. And so now you can see I've got basically 25 different people, including myself, tracked, and you're one of them, Ken. So anytime any of us goes live, it will put an announcement in Streaming Announcements.
Oh, nice.
So you can see Egg Roll is one of them. You can see when he went live. Because one of the things I have the hardest time with, to be honest, is going through my list and telling who's actually on and not. Case in point, our raid last night, you raided out to somebody who was not actually online. So
for Harley.
Yeah. So I think this will be more reliable because I can pop in and say, oh, okay, Eggroll went live at 9:48, so he's most likely not streaming now, right?
Yeah.
But I can kind of see, oh, I'll pop in here right before I go out to raid. Is there any of our group that's on? If so, when did they start streaming? And I can probably raid them from there. So this is a free thing you can do for your Discord server. I created this channel, and then basically, literally, all you do is you come to StreamCord, you sign in through, and it'll make you sign in through Twitch and all that good stuff, and sign in through Discord. And from there, you just add a notification. It's very easy. You add a notification, and you put the name of the person. So if I wanted to do Mafia as an example, I do Mafia 6869, and what channel I want it to go into, streaming announcements, and then you can actually, they have a bunch of formatting variables that you can see here as well. So you can say stream name, user Twitch name, and you just literally copy these and paste them into your thing. So user Twitch name, which will be Mafia 6869, has gone live playing, and I go back to the variable and I say stream.game. And put that in there. Playing stream.game with a title of stream.title. And it has other things like you could put viewers and, you know, all kinds of stuff in there. But that's really the basic gist of it. And then I put it here. And I say join them at, and then I put the streamer Twitch URL. And it will automatically, that's exactly what I did to make the messages I have. And
Well, this whole time it was showing Discord, so I wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had shared the screen. I did not. My bad. Give me 1 second. Remove. Add source, just desktop 3. There we go.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, so basically you just go through and you see right here it's got formatting variables. When you click that link, it opens a new page with the variables, and you just literally copy them from here, paste them in your message to form whatever you want to say.
Said.
EWWW, not me.
But yeah, I was just using you as an example, Mafia. But yes, you can do it for anybody. So if you want to have a notice that every time Ninja goes live, you totally can do that, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's the basic gist, and that is called
Mafia6869
streamcore.io.
said,
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
So that's one of the things I was working on yesterday. Another thing that I wanted to
Kamuta
show.
Winters said, ITSGOA1 hi.
Kamuto Winters, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
So another thing that I wanted to quickly show, Commander Root. So there is a bot that shows up in almost everyone's Twitch chat. It's called Commander Root. And
Yeah, for the longest time I thought that was an actual person, because last time I seen him was last year when I streamed, and then I started seeing him more. So I was like, "Oh, hi, Commander," and I think one day you said no.
No, it's just a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Commander Root is a actual set of tools for Twitch. So once you log in with Twitch, one of the issues that I had the other night is I got bot followed. So literally we had like 100 and some odd people come through. One of the nice parts about this is that you can actually
said,
On my side, my name highlights in red even when I get a shout out. It's nice to have.
On my side, my name highlights in red. Even when I get a shout out, it's nice to have. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, but that's not why I'm coming in here. Why I'm coming in here is because you can see that all these people, when I logged in under the Twitch tools, the first option I get is to remove bot followers. And here are all the people that followed that are bots. Not all of them. Some of them are actual people. But just to be sure, you can make sure that you are not. So I want to see anybody that's disabled or is an actual bot. Apply filters. Because I'm not sure, right? They're actually, I guess they're not bots. So I thought that I was being bot followed, but it looks like they were actual
Awesome
people.
Jen said,
Oh, nice.
Awesome 13, love that.
So this is a great tool to actually check for that.
And so how do you find that? Twitch tools?
No.
Okay.
Welcome in, Jen. Hello there, friend. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
So what
Awesome
you do
Jen
is you
said,
search for
Ooh,
Commander
that
Root.
intro, though.
Awesome
So in
Jen
Google search?
said,
Hey, guys.
Just do Commander Root, and then from there, that in the Twitch tools by Commander Root is the follower list viewer and the follower remover. So this is the list of tools. So I'm going to choose the follower list remover or list viewer, and I just say Gamer Sledge.
Follower list viewer.
Mm-hmm.
Log in via Twitch.
And then it shows me all of my.
So I put in my channel, right?
Yep.
Twitch TV.
And then you can say, show me all the ones that are disabled or bots, and then apply the filters.
Error while getting info. Do I just put
Sorry,
my
no.
Kokeshi Ken Media, or do I put the HT?
No, you just put your Kokeshi Ken Media. So yes, and then if you want to remove some that you find that are bad, that's when you go back to the remover option.
Now it says I have total followers 215.
Mhm.
So what do I do now?
So again, you're going to go down to the section where it says disabled and bots.
Okay.
And set those to yes.
Nope. No, it says 0 for filtered followers.
There you go.
All right.
So
I'll
you,
add this to streaming stuff.
so you have no problems to deal with.
So this is a problem, right? Like if you're trying to hit partner, like this is what Twitch would be like. Oh, well, we detect that some of your followers are bots.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so I'd actually come in and I had like 5 previously under this, and I removed them using the remove feature.
Well,
And-
5's not going to affect your 20,000.
No, but I mean, there's no reason to have them in the first place, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are they? Are they just people creating bots
to
just to throw out there for people?
yeah, but it hurts your follower count, so you want to make sure you don't have bot follows on Twitch.
Okay.
So, yes.
Awesome Jen said,
I have a funny story about that. Back when I started in being affiliate.
What is your funny story, Jen? You know, you're more
join
than
Discord.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Also, Talking Muffin, welcome in. Hello there.
Hello there.
So, Mark, I know, is there a way? I know I'm not ready for mechanics or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm dealing with just channel points.
Yep.
Is there a way to give my viewers
No.
channel points?
No, the only way they can earn channel points is by watching.
Oh, that's old, but is by watching.
Come on now. You ready
The reason I was asking is I found Google has games like Roll the Dice, Spinners, and stuff like that. I was like,
Talking
oh,
Muffin
well, maybe if there was a
said,
way to give
"Hey,
channel points or
spending
something,
time with my son
I
for
could do
Father's
that.
Day.
I could
I'll be
spend
lurking."
for 'em, and then I could be like, oh, you get like 1,000 channel points, or if I get to mechanics, you know, I could like have like 100 dice, and then you roll the dice and whatever you get. So as of right now, I cannot give away channel points.
No.
They can only get it by viewing or staying.
That is the only way to do it. Talking Muffin, thank you for the lurk. Have an excellent day. Father's Day, my friend. And hello there.
Hello there.
Happy Father's Day,
guys.
talking.
But it wasn't like a hard down like it was.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Hey guys.
How are you today?
I've been alright. It's sweltering hot, yo.
Jen, do you have pets?
Hmm?
Yes.
Do you have pets?
Yeah, I got mini Dotson.
Happy Father's Day. You too, Mark. Happy Father's Day.
Thanks.
Happy Mom's Day.
So what's your
Winters said, how are
So-
you all feeling?
how are you all feeling? I'm great, other than I just ate
Kumota Winters
spicy Japanese
said,
Japanese
"Hi,
curry,
Talking Muffin."
Ooh,
and it has
nice.
released the sinuses, so
Oh,
I'm
nice.
basically drowning in my chair, trying not to cough all the time.
He's practicing for his 2,000 follower sub, where he redoes
Oh
the hot
no.
wings.
Normally I get to 0, okay, but every once in a while I do like it to have a little kick, and I got
Yeah.
the one, and it was super tasty, but it wasn't till after I actually like had finished eating and left to come sit down here and start streaming that suddenly my sinuses just went ha ha ha. So I don't know why, but yes.
Nice.
But how are you
Okay.
feeling,
That's
Jen?
delicious. I've been better.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So, what's your funny story about being an affiliate when you started?
Oh, you're talking about the bots and all that you're looking at. I had a surplus of them come invade my channel, and I frantically contacted, Twitch and be like, yo, look, this is not my doing, and these are all bots, and
Kumota Winters
I have
said,
no part in
I
this.
hope all goes well with
But
you
they
all.
just let it go. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, but
So-
were you able to remove them?
yeah.
Okay. Kamuto Winters, how are you today? Happy Father's Day if that's applicable. If not, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
And do you have any questions now that I'm kind of done with that one? Do you have any questions, or is there anything we can help with since it is Streamer Tech Support Sunday?
It's a good time.
Tickets, please. Welcome to the
Tickets.
channel. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
He cashed in his tickets to join the show.
So this was one of the things I was actually going to talk to you about, Ken, is that
Okay.
I actually jumped the gun on that like every time, because the bot does tell me, and 9 times out of 10 they actually are lurking in the background.
Kumota
Yeah.
Winters
But for example,
said,
if I
"Him
try and
surviving."
pull up tickets, please, right now, he's not actually in chat.
Yeah.
So he was there for a second, right? But he's not actually in chat. So I usually go, "Hey, how you doing?" And they might not even hear it because I'm not here. So I end up doing it twice because whenever somebody says something for the first time, I will say hello there again. So just FYI, that's something I've been noticing lately with the TTS.
Yeah. But see, sometimes I don't like, even though like you helped me like set that up.
Mhm.
But sometimes I'll look at it and I'm still kind of like one of those newer streamers where I'm like, if I acknowledge them, they, if you talk to them, they will leave. As soon as they come in, because I know most people on Twitter are these, it's 50-50. They
Yeah.
like it when you announce that they come in, but the other people are like, oh, I bounce out as soon as somebody says hi, as soon as I come in.
It's not true. I mean, ask Jen. 90% of my people are lurkers, so I have no problems calling them out and thanking them for lurking. But
so that's what I'm starting to do now is when I see that.
But yeah, Lexi did her first stream yesterday.
See, I missed it because I kept refreshing Twitch, but I was up and down with the kids. And I know sometimes she doesn't, go too long. But how long did she go yesterday?
She went an hour and a half, and I talked with her after, and I said, "You're going to have to do at least 3 hours if you're going to do this, because otherwise, it's too short."
It's a starting stream though, so
yeah.
So what'd she do since I missed it?
She actually played a game that we found a couple weeks ago that she's been really excited about. It's a very Tim Burton-esque game called In Random, I believe is the name of it.
Never heard of it.
It's about two sisters named Even and Odd.
Nice.
And there's an evil queen who has decided that on their every female 12th birthday, they roll this magic dice, and the die determines their lot in life. And the family are all ones, so they do like the grunt work of unloading stuff off ships and stuff. But they try and hide from the queen, but the queen finds the daughter and forcibly takes her. She rolls a 6, which means she goes to live in the castle. And now a year later, on almost the eve of the 12th birthday of the other sister, she starts having dreams about her sister, and a ghost contacts her, and she has to go follow the ghost and try and find her sister.
Nice.
That does sound Tim Burton-esque.
Okay.
Well, talking about old games.
Yes. Kamuta, were there any questions that we could help you with? Any tech questions? Or best practices, things of that nature? And while we're waiting on that, speaking of old games, Ken?
So I did upgrade my PlayStation Plus. I did fork out the entire 120.
Oh, man.
Well, okay, so the reason why I forked out the entire 120 and didn't get a discount is because the day before we left for vacation, the 12th, I canceled my auto renew because I knew it was coming out on the 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I looked at it like I didn't want to double pay instead of just doing one price, and I wasn't going to upgrade unless it was worth it. So I paid it today, went through it and everything. And one of the games you mentioned, Mark, is that you wish you had people to try it if you could. And I mixed up the game from the book to the show, and I seen that it has werewolves within.
But Kemoto Winters, hey man, hope you're well.
And you were talking about, if you could get some friends to be down with that, and I was like, I might try that.
Yeah. Yeah, so that game is definitely on the service as well. I noticed that as I was going through the list.
But there are so many different role-playing games and everything. I'm just like, I just started like trying to come back to stream, trying to figure out what I'm going to stream. I have a lot of games. Now you're just giving me more games. Dang you, PlayStation, you need to stop it.
No. I'm still like really interested in that one that launched during the conferences. It's kind
of Winters said, but same for you. What's up?
Is it Plucky? The one in the book?
Winters.
No.
It's that side-scrolling one, isn't it?
No, it is
Steam or PlayStation?
Steam.
Okay.
It's called. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. Store RPGs.
Is it the one that I was interested in?
Probably. It was super hardcore.
The one where you change and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that has a samurai in it. Ken's gonna get it.
No.
Where you change from different people. It's like a roguelike.
No.
Where he was.
No.
No, not that one.
No. This is. Wow. Why is it not giving? Okay, you're just gonna scroll through all RPGs. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Narrow by. Where's the release date? Oh, sort by release date, because it just came out, so I should be able to find it. And it has has favorable, and it's super hardcore. It is
Beneath Ariza or Morbid Metal.
no, neither of those. Stand by, I'm
Man.
trying to find it. Well, this would have been a June release. Why do I not see it?
Because I know
Symphony
you're
of War. Symphony of War.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
That was going to be the next one I was going to read to you, but it looked kind of different.
Symphony of War, the
one.
Nephilim saga is
Yeah.
the one I am thinking of. Which I hate when I type the whole thing in. It gives me other items before it gets that, but it's $20. It is a mostly what's the game Choco's playing on Fridays?
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem. It's a Fire Emblem style combat in that you have like 180 different types of troops you can develop, and then you equip them and you set them in formation, and then they go into battles and they auto fight based on their formation and stuff. But it's getting lots of really, really
Mafia
positive reviews.
6869 said,
Hey, does that show who the bots are?
Yes, Mafia, it does show who the bots are if you use Commander Root. That is correct. That's the whole reason you want to do that, because it will show you who the bots are, and then you can remove them from your followers list. So yeah, Symphony
Mafia
of War looks pretty
6869
good.
said,
Where I
Yeah.
looked.
Okay, so
Nice.
let me go
That
through
title
this.
that
Hold
we
on,
were
one
talking
second.
about.
1 second.
Okay.
Mafia 6869
So you go to Commander Root.
said,
Who compare? Sorry.
No, you're good. You go to Commander Root, and you go to the follower remover, and you'll sign in via Twitch, and it will load all of your followers. And so once you've loaded all of your followers, which mine takes a second.
Nice.
So once you load this, then it's got all of your followers logged in. There's an option right down here. Is known bot, this bottom option. Instead of being set to any, set it to yes, and then apply filters. And if you have any bot followers, it will show them in the list right here, and it shows me that I have none.
Same.
And then if you do have a bot, how would you remove it?
If you had bots, right, since we filtered to only show bots, right? You just click this button that says remove all followers listed below.
Okay.
That's it.
Because I read that like it would remove all your followers.
No. I mean, if you had your whole list, yes, but that's bad. Don't do that. Make sure you filter it to is known bot, yes.
Okay.
Now, what you can see is, are any of my people banned from chats, which is actually an interesting one also. I have none. But if you did have people that were banned from chats, you might want
Mafia
to think about that.
6869 said,
Then I don't have any bots.
Then you're good to go. But if you ever, like, I literally got like 40, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Any, and apply filters. So from I Sell Malware, which is a sus name, I thought.
Yeah.
How come I don't see you banned from chat on mine?
I don't know. down to Mind Lord here. So pretty much all of these came in at once.
Ooh.
And so it made me think I was getting bot bombed.
Mafia6869 said,
Me either.
I would feel that way too.
Yeah, so I totally thought I was getting bot bombed because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Prophet
21,
Profanity
22, 23,
said,
24,
Waduo.
26, 27, 27, 29, 30, 31.
Dang.
So it's like 30,
Prophet Profanity
32 different
said,
followers
Wad up.
that
Mhm.
just came in at once. So I don't know if Twitch was like having a moment where it was like just batch processing all the people that had followed me or
Kumota
what.
Winters
But
said,
yes,
at Prophet Profanity
Yeah, I don't have
ITSGOA1 high.
Because as soon as it goes followed, account, username, broadcaster, account type, has default logo, and then is disabled or known bot, I don't have
okay, that's fine.
banned from chat.
I don't have an answer for you why it's different.
But I do like how it shows
Prophet
like who's
Profanity
affiliate,
said,
who's
At
not,
Kemuto
Right.
Winters hey.
who's a
Prophet
partner.
Profanity, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Hello.
Shout out at Prophet Profanity.
What's your
Thing
profanity?
is, I like trying to make a dick. Bro, no, please don't.
Oh, so
click
then you
that.
said you just have a
Don't
thing on
click
your
that, I swear.
Steam Deck.
Please don't click.
Did you click a button to have bring your title in?
To bring my title in. What?
Kumota Winters
Oh.
said,
The beginning
where
title.
ya?
Yeah, so what I have
Prophet
is
Profanity said, I was talking about YGO. Prophet
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Profanity
Ah.
said, TT.
So what I have for this is actually a movie with a transparent background. Now you don't have to have it on a transparent background. That's the best part about it. Is
Yeah.
you can do it against a black background and then just use a color key to remove the black. But it's basically, yes, I have basically in my source list, I have a source that is
Prophet
currently
Profanity
invisible.
said, at Kemuto Winters im great
And
yourself.
it's set to play on show. And so basically all I do is I toggle the visibility of it to true by pressing the button, and it plays the video, and then it automatically sets itself back to false when it finishes playing,
Oh, okay.
which is done with the when you right click. Let me pull this up actually. Hold on.
You gonna update it since it says Vita? Vita is kind of old there, brother. You still play your Vita?
If I can find it.
God, that's like me.
Okay,
I have a Vita somewhere, but I just can't.
I know we're
Kumota
looking
Winters
into the abyss
said,
here.
at Prophet
Ooh.
Profanity and
But the
hanging in
basic
there.
gist is like if I go to one of these movies that I have, 1 second. Let me find one. No. Okay. Like Obi-Wan is an example here. So I have it set to play once. I have it set to force play on source show, and when it's finished, it hides itself. So that way it doesn't remember where it was or anything. It will always start from the beginning whenever I play it on source show. So when I do that, here in a second, after I turn the infinite window off, there we go. So basically I just have a button that I press that turns the visibility to true,
Hello there.
and then it sets itself back to invisible at the end.
An awkward Jess said,
Nice.
just popping in to say hello and that I'm hosting UANAWKW2 love.
Jess, thank you for the host, and hello there.
Hello there.
I hope you're having a wonderful evening and you get some good rest soon, because I know it's late for you, just like it is for Jen. And
Kumota Winters said, at an awkward Jess ITSGOA1 high.
so yeah, that's one of the things that
An
you can
awkward
do.
Jess said, at Kemuto Winters ANAWKW2 hello.
With a stream
Spicing
deck.
up. Spicing up your stream, Ken?
For me?
Yeah.
No.
What What was the question? I missed
I
it.
was asking, is he spicing up his streams?
No,
No, because if I get too much on my plate, I'll never get back to streaming again.
Yes, he just needs to actually stream at his advertised times daily.
True.
Which I'm still trying to come up with times that work.
Prophet Profanity
Now
said,
since I'm back.
do you make your own overlays?
50-50 Prophet. I do for some of them. I modify all of them, but I use some pre-mades. Like this one that I'm running right now
Tickets,
is
please.
actually a pre-made.
Said,
It's a struggle for a lot of us.
Welcome
An
in,
awkward
Tickets
jest.
Please. Hello there,
said,
friend.
I really love how
Hello
your
there.
chat reads stuff
Well,
out. It's
well, if
super
you're talking about
interesting and
streaming,
helpful.
Yeah.
is
Off
that what
I
you're
go
talking about
lurking
streaming?
gamers 105 raid kazoo.
Talking about the streaming times?
1 second.
But
Tickets Please.
but also when you get back from like a
Kamuta
week
Winters
break, it's
said,
kind of hard to
at
get
tickets
back in the
please
sync of things. You know?
ITSGOA1 high.
Yeah, because Mark asked me, and I was like, I really didn't think about it. I kind of missed it, but then I kind of didn't.
Tickets please. Said,
Yeah, trying to
Yeah.
get times that work for everyone.
But see,
Well,
tickets,
that's
I'm
a
not working
work
right now
schedule.
because of my back. And I'm still going through the process of trying to figure out what's going on with my back. So I have a lot of time. It's just that total transparency, I share a house with
an
7
awkward
people.
jest.
Yeah, we
Said,
can do it.
thank
It's all
you for the
family.
shout out ANAWKW2
2
love.
out
To the
of
danger zone,
4 of
ladies
my
and gentlemen.
kids have
We're
special
about to
needs.
find out the answer.
And so it's hard to come up with a lockdown time for that, especially with it being summer school right now.
Wow.
So
Right.
sometimes my streaming is late
Tickets
night and it's
please.
killing me.
Said,
Hey,
Streaming at
Kamuta
11 until 2
Winters.
o'clock because I'm trying to stick with those 3 hours. But I know when they go back to school the 29th of next month, it'll get better.
Well, and I think that's the thing though, is I know it's very difficult to come up with a schedule. Trust me, it took me a long time to come up with our schedule. And it's not
Yeah.
perfect because in my mind, a perfect schedule would be you be able to find me at 7 p.m. every night. Well, I can't do that.
Yes.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
But as
See,
long
that's
as
what I want to
you're,
do.
but as long as you are advertising your schedule, here's our schedule. There may be exceptions, but here's the generic times that you can find me. And that's what you're putting out there. That's the important thing because
Yeah.
otherwise no one has any idea when they're going to find you on. And with so many options on Twitch, if you're not telling people exactly when they can find you, then they're not going to find you. I mean,
Oh, I know. I've seen the research and everything, and one of the best things is like for wrestling.
Mhm.
If you don't know when wrestling comes on, and you go to turn it on that day, and it's not on, how do you know? It's like your favorite program. If you never know when your favorite program is on, then you're just missing it, and then you're not, tuned into it.
right. And
So I'm trying my best.
I know I'm not,
you know.
and I'm not coming down on anybody. I hope it doesn't sound like
No.
that. I'm just trying to
no.
say that, even now I have probably close to 1,400 people I follow on Twitch. My
an
phone
awkward jest.
is
Said,
constantly blowing
yo,
up.
honestly, things work
Yeah.
for you around
And
your
so
life,
I
so
miss-
long as you advertise yourself and
Yeah.
when you want to stream what you want to stream, then peeps know and they can tune on in if available.
That's exactly it, Jess. And if you are putting it out there on Twitter, you're putting it out there, even on YouTube, because I see some people cross promote their Twitch
Real
streams.
JTKW said,
Wish I was subbed.
It's I'll be
Real
able to do that better,
JTKW
cross promote,
said,
using Restream finally
JK.
when I get my internet on what day is it coming out? On the 22nd.
Mhm.
Because I already called Comcast, already told them, I said, I'm done with you guys. You guys are just a mess. I was being nice about it, but I was like, y'all could cancel our stuff on the 22nd.
There we go.
And they were like, why? I was like, because I'm a streamer and I need something
Real
that can handle what
JTKW
I'm doing.
said,
And
How
unless
do
you
I
can give me
set up
1,000
my
up,
Elgato
1,000 down,
Stream Deck?
even with a little bit of loss,
Awesome
you're
Jen
just not for it.
said,
So I was like,
Yay.
Okay.
get out.
Real JT, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Let me give you a
Hello.
quick
I know.
shout out. And then let me talk about how to set up your Stream Deck because it's really, really useful and simple.
I'm going to have to download this video of yours for the Steam Deck. That's one thing I'm working on trying to get.
So let me pull up the screen and I will show you how you can set it up. Boom. There's Stream Deck. Why don't we make it so that I am not a giant floating head?
Whee!
So those are all your buttons, and you've been able to put the pictures in it, or did it come?
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
no. I put all the pictures in it. But give me just 1 second, because I
Mine
gotta.
too.
Yeah, in fact, that's one of the favorite pastimes of every Stream Deck owner is customizing it to be the way they want.
It's like a binder.
It is. Okay, so there we go. So basically, I'll talk about how I've laid mine out. You don't have to do it like this. Okay, this is just an example. But the way that I have mine out is I have all of my streaming functions along the left side. So my starting soon screen, which is this guy right here, right?
Okay.
So that's my that's my entire scene for starting soon. Okay, then I have my openings that I use the most, like for example, my Battle Royale ones, since we do a lot of Battle Royale. My Super Friends one, whenever I have multiple people on. And then last but not least, I have my main streaming screen, which is this, which I call Fortnite. So that's the first 4 buttons along the top. The nameplate that we were talking about earlier, which you won't see because this is too high in the stack. Hold on. Let me move it down and you'll probably be able to see it. Maybe if I can get it to move down.
I resubbed. No,
Awesome Jen said.
Oh, thank you.
Gamers 105
I was able to
raid
now.
kazoo.
Okay, so now if I hit that, so this is where I keep my nameplate. That's basically what I call that. I keep my nameplate. That's my 5th button, and then the stuff that I have for the end of the stream is all on the right. So when I do our hey, thank you to everybody that came in and cheered, subscribed, lurked, engaged, etc. If you're watching on YouTube, blah blah blah. So that's the next button over.
Said,
and then
at real JTKWITSGOA1 high.
And then our schedule that I usually use to end the show is at the far right.
Kumuta Winters said, at awesome Gen Wongop HI. Kumuta Winters said, smiley face.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm like, why is this not, I see. Why? Because I killed it in the middle of it. Hold on. Schedule. There we go. Now what? So that's my top row. So all my streaming functions are along the top.
Kemuto Winter's Awesome 13 Happiness.
Along the left side, I've got my ads. So this is another important thing that we've talked about in the past. I usually start my stream at least 4 minutes ahead. So if I say I'm going to do it at 7 p.m., I start at 6:56. And once my stream is up and running, I run a 1 minute and 30-second ad so that anybody that joins at the time I said, 7 o'clock forward, will not have ads for 35 minutes. So that's why the ad button is there. I also have a clip that button. So when we're playing Fortnite or something and something outrageous or fun happens, I can immediately hit that and it automatically clips the last 30 seconds.
Nice.
And then down at the very bottom, I have my restream.io, which is my broadcasting setting, and then my YouNow setting, which is not working. I can't seem to get on YouNow lately, so I may drop it. We'll see. Oh, real JT, you redeemed a serious boost. Okay.
Whoa.
We're not playing anything, but I will redeem your serious boost. I'm pressing the X button now. Thank you for the serious boost. We didn't really go anywhere, but you got the idea. Which is actually, you'll notice, you actually watch me do that in real time. I have over on the right side of my screen a permanent effects So these are my redeems that I do manually. And when I come in here, I have different things like the series boost or the math effects or the more you know, all those different types of things.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah. So I have all those in a folder over on the right side of my Stream Deck.
Oh my god. Isn't that ABC?
What?
But the more knowing is half the battle, that's G.I. Joe.
No, didn't you just see when it came across the screen? Is it NBC or ABC?
NBC. Peacock
Okay.
is NBC. Yeah. So you can set this up however you want. I generally have my most used stuff along the top and the left, and then I have my other stuff around. Like, for example, my music folder is in the top right, and when I want to have, music.
Cool.
Then I have that in my stack, and it will play it or not. Yeah, or not. I got to figure creating folders, and then you have multi-actions. So those are very cool too. Our raid video is in multi-action as an example. So you see here it says raid video, and it's got 9 actions assigned to it. And those are, I throw up 2 Twitch chat messages with delays in between them, and then it switches me over to my raid scene, and then it waits until the raid scene or until it's switched over. Then it plays the video. Then there's a delay, and then it goes back to whatever scene I came from. So that's a way that you can set them up to do that. That also, Prophet Profanity, you have my attention, by the way. But that's the basic gist between how I do most of that stuff. And then all of my video effects that we generally play on the stream for like when it's Fortnite or etc. These are different things to toggle where they appear. So right now, if I do KOs on or off and I do a KO effect, it's going to appear in the top left. Why is that coming through the wrong speakers? Open sound settings. Oh. That's weird. I can hear you guys through the right thing. This is now the stream is back on track. And now I should be hearing all the things. It was coming through my TV, which is very strange.
It's wild.
Yeah. So I had, so basically, yeah, I set mine up basically to have all the stuff that I use the most at the tips. And then everything, like for example, my hello there in the is always in the bottom right on everything I do because I've gotten used to just having it there. If somebody, wants to, all the stuff in the middle, all this stuff is just Twitch chat calls. And I just change where it appears on the screen and how it appears by
Promoter Winters
setting different things for the windows.
24 Dancy.
Get him!
Like when you do the Fortnite stuff.
Pringles! We're trapped in a Pringles commercial. They must have taken us in our sleep.
You get a win or a lose.
They warned me this would happen and I didn't listen.
Say that again, Jen.
When you get a win and a lose, in the Fortnite when you were playing it.
Yep, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. Jag Leisure, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Nice.
So yes, that's basically the gist of that. I do have a couple different pages for it, and keep in mind that's something else you can do. You can
Real
use
JTKW said,
Thank you for the advice
of course.
and help.
You just keep in mind that even if you don't have like the giant Stream Deck, you have multiple pages that you can do, and you have folders, so you should never run out of room.
Amen to that.
Yeah. So,
how many pages can you have on your deck?
I believe it's unlimited.
Oh wow!
I have up to 4 right now.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh.
I believe it or not, this is why. And there's another thing that you should keep in mind for your Stream Deck. It's not just pages and folders, it's also profiles. So right now you can see that I'm under the fork knife profile, but I have a completely separate, I keep trying to click on everything but the actual Stream Deck software. Hold on one second. I keep clicking either on my Twitch stream or on the actual streaming software screen to try and change things. It's not working. Duh. Okay, so I have different profiles for different shows, right? So Fork Knife is kind of my general show, but then when, for example, I do Deadlands, I have a completely different broadcasting software set up for that. And so I also have different Stream Deck macros that I've set up for that as well. Certain things are always going to be the same, like the Obi-Wan hello in the bottom right, starting soon in the top left, intro, mainstream, etc. But this has tweets that I only have set up for Deadlands. And yes, you can actually tweet from this as well. It's super useful. So let me go back to Fork Knife and talk about what plugins you're going to want. I highly recommend you get the Twitch plugin, because that will allow you to do the ads, clip things, automatically send messages to chat with the press of a button. So it's incredibly useful. Twitch Tools by Bar Raider is immensely important. That's what this shout out one is. Oop, what? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Go away. There you go. So what this shout out button does is literally I can press the button, and here it takes a second to load up because it's pulling in all of the different users and their images. Well, of course I try and do it on stream and it doesn't like it. Let me go back.
Real JTKW said, "Can you bind certain sounds, video that play to a specific key?"
Yes, absolutely can. That's what this is right here.
Hello there.
That's a video that I'm making visible in my broadcasting software stack. And it plays it and then rehides it afterwards. So yes, you can do that, and you can bind sounds to it as well. This is another video. But you can 100% do that, yes. The other one I would recommend is, so Twitch Tools Bar Raider, what this does is it has a shout out tool that you press the button, and I'm not sure why it's not working at the moment. Maybe I have to link it again. Hold on.
It does tend to desync with linking.
Yeah, sometimes it does that, yeah. Okay. Try again. Link. One second. Okay. Well, I'll have to work on that. But the short version is it actually brings up a list of everybody that's in chat, and you can shout them out with the press of button. The only thing I will say about that one is it usually takes about 30 to 45 seconds before someone shows up underneath it. So if they first just come in and you want to interact with them, you're going to have to type the old-fashioned way. The other one that I would recommend, Discord, obviously a good one because you can mute and deafen on the fly. It's very, very useful. Cam Control by Bar Raider is another good one. Lets you automatically, I can zoom my camera in or out with a button press. Super useful. There we go. Those are probably the big ones that I would recommend. And Twitter. If you're using Twitter to promote, you can automatically use tweets. You can change the name of your Twitter account with the button press. So I highly recommend that also. So yeah, that's that one as well. Thank you for the question. I hope that helps. I am looking for what I did with that overlay now. Do. There we go. Remove. Okay. What other questions do people have? If there's something I can answer, please don't hesitate to ask. Let's see. I can go to the mailbag because I think we covered the ones that I wanted
Real
to.
JTKW said,
Okay, he'll set up later tonight.
Awesome.
Downloaded all the add-ons, plugins.
And let me know if you have any problems or any questions. I'll be happy to help. No Series asks, is the RTX 3060 enough for streaming? In most cases, the answer is yes. I mean, keep in mind that, you're not going to do more than 60 FPS barely, ever, for streaming.
Mafia6869 said,
Glad I got my Amazon straightened out.
Yeah, I'm glad you got your Amazon straightened out too, Mafia. It works just fine now, which is awesome.
Yay.
Yeah, because, you may be playing at 4K on your 3080, with 120 frames a second, but most streaming, you're going to end up downsampling to 1080p, 60 frames a second. So that will be, if you're streaming and gaming on a single PC, yeah, the 3060 is going to be way more than enough for that. I obviously have a unique situation where I've got 3 full-size 4K TVs running off of a 3080 plus, playing games. Most of the time it's okay. But in certain unoptimized games like Tarkov, not so great. But yes, that should be plenty good.
What's in the mailbag?
That's what I'm looking through right now. Looking through the spam.
I just went through because I forgot what I was doing when I left on my overlays. So I had so many overlays that I bought a couple that I'm using. I had to go and rename them before I accidentally deleted them. That would have been all bad.
Real JTKW said,
What did you guys think of Elden Ring?
Elden Ring, absolutely love it. I still haven't gotten to play it nearly as much as I would like to. But yeah. This is an interesting question because we were actually just talking about this before before we went live today. Choco Thunder asks, is doing a charity stream where 50% goes to charity scummy? I don't think it is. Personally, as long as you make it incredibly clear that how that's going to work, right? Is it 50% of all? Is it 50% of everything you make goes to charity? Is it 50% of certain milestones go to charity? Is it, if you're doing, they say they're planning a 24-hour stream. So is it like anything made in the first 12 hours goes to charity? As long as you communicate clearly,
100% transparency.
Yeah, as long as you have 100% transparency, I think you're completely fine with doing something like that. The wife and I were talking about this because I want to do a charity stream, and I don't think we're going to do this. I think we're going to do 100% goes to the charity. But this was like something that we were talking through, because we'd never even considered, what is the right way to do it, et cetera. Is there anything other than 100%? So, I know there's a lot of streamers who actually do it along this way where a certain amount goes to charity. and the rest is to help keep the stream up and going. So I completely understand that. So, and I think as long as you're clear about how much money is being sent, what charities it's being sent to, and how people, like, every dollar they contribute, how that breaks down, right? Is it 50% goes to the charity and 50% goes to you? Great. You know, whatever that case is, as long as you are being completely clear about it, I think that you're totally fine.
Because I think it's a very touchy subject when it comes to that, because, you know, I think that I haven't been doing this long enough to get into it, but I think people see us as more in the limelight. So anything, we're under a microphone glass, you know. So there's a lot of people that are like, oh, it's a touchy subject. Like, should I do this? How should I do it?
And I mean, you could always simply go with the fact that, you know, you've got a link up for donating to the charity directly, which is what we do, right? We've got the link down below the video here that people can go and donate to. And then during this 24-hour stream you're doing, any subs or bits is going to go to you, and no one's going to bat an eye about it. But again, be transparent and say, hey, anything you donate through Twitch is going to go to help support the stream, but anything through this link will support the charity. Right. So that, as long as you're transparent,
that's how I would do it.
Yeah.
Like you just said, use the link for the donate to the cause. And then if there's people that still want to support you through mechanics, Twitch, whatever, you know, don't know what they're doing, do it that way. And then, yeah, I agree. Make it transparent along that. Put it in your notifications that you put out to anybody, you know, let it be known. 100 transparency everywhere. You know, going to do our charity stream on this day. You know, anything that gets clicked on through the donation button goes to them. Anything that gets, you know, through Twitch or anything keeps us afloat. You know, I think that's the safest way to do it, actually, for anybody. You know, go through, spend the time to find a link to the donation.
Yeah, and get that set up. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, let's take a break from the mail. If I wanted to get a link to add it for donation, how would I go about that?
Well, okay. So there's a couple ways you can go about getting it done. I personally belong to a group of streamers called Streamers for Kids. So I had to still go and do all the sign up stuff myself, but I routed it through them. Right. So so we all get kind of credit whenever anybody donates through our link. And that's fine, because I didn't want to do the charity stuff alone. I wanted a community for that. If you want to do it, it's actually super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Let me find it for you.
Real JTKW said,
"Got a blast. Thanks for the help and opinions."
Real JT, absolutely, man. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for coming through, and we'll catch you later.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. You are a bold one.
Okay, so
because Autism Speaks has one. It's called Game On for Autism.
Said, take care.
Yeah, so you could
but
go.
It asks you to start a charity stream. I just want to know, like, how would I have to, like, contact, like, said charity to be like, hey, I'm a streamer. Like, do you have a donate link?
What's the name of the charity?
Autism Speaks.
So basically what you generally do for any of these is you'll go to the actual page and research it.
Okay, that's what I'm on.
Yep. So if I come up to Autism Speaks, let's see. So get involved, fundraise.
Yeah, because it says streamers looking for a way to go live and support a great cause. Game On for Autism Speaks is a fundraising initiative for streamers on Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, and more. The request is to level up autism awareness and unlock understanding and acceptance. And it says start a charity stream today.
So when you click on that,
so how I found it is I went through.
So they have a Tiltify page.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically you're going to sign up through the Tiltify page.
Okay.
And then that will give you a link, and you'll have people use that link. And that's it.
Okay.
And then you'll get credit when they go to donate. So you'll end up signing up with Tiltify, and you'll get a link for Autism Speaks, and then you'll publish that link, and then people will go to that link, and when they donate, then Kokeshi Ken Media gets credit for it.
Okay.
So that's it. That's pretty much how all of them work.
Oh, okay.
One of the reasons I was excited about Extra Life was because they have a Twitch plugin, yet their Twitch plugin is constantly broken, which is very frustrating. So, yeah, that basically, we just ended up putting the link, right here in our About section so people could get to it. But basically, we had to sign up with Extra Life, and then that brings here to our page, and people can donate. And that's it.
ITS Pagery said, hello.
Hello, Paige. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, it's Paige.
How are you doing this fine Sunday evening for you? Maybe even Monday morning, now I'm thinking about it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, you see how it says Mark Bodanik and then Streamers for Kids?
Mm-hmm.
So that's because we're affiliated with this group, which involves some extra steps. But for you just signing up individually, you shouldn't have a whole lot of extra steps. You just sign up with the thing and off you go. And
I didn't know it was supported by Dignity Health.
Yeah, no, that's who I'm directly raising money for, is children that are at Dignity Health.
Oh.
ITS Pagery said,
it's
11:13 p.m. here, lol, same old WBU.
Got
Hope
you.
you're all good.
Doing well. How about yourself? Turn that off. So yeah, that's it. So generally, most of the time, you're just going to go to whatever charity you want to get involved with. You will find their page, find what their initiatives are, click through, and then sign up, and you should be able to get a link for a donations landing page that you can use for your stream. And then you'll just link that and promote that on your site.
No.
Paige, what questions do you have this week? Anything I can help with? We are doing fantastical. I had Japanese curry right before I came on air, and my sinuses decided to completely let loose. So it's been fun. Although they seem to be calming down a little bit.
Can I think of anything? I don't think I can think of anything.
Passive Gaming asks, what helps you with your productivity?
Kumota Winters said, at its Pagery ITSGOA1 high.
The big ones for me are routine. Fixed times for prep, before and after streaming, to-do lists, bullet points of what I want to talk about during a show. For me, productivity comes from not needing to figure things out, but already knowing what needs to be done, if that makes sense. But one of the things that I do use that is another free tool that is super useful is called
Pagery
Trello.
Said, how do I make a pretty border thing for my PS4 camera thing? Like I have the Rainmaker thing, but I'm struggling to make a pretty border for my face. I tried PNG images or something, but you can't change the size on it and it's just frustrating sad face.
Yes,
ITS Pagery said, hello at Kemuto Winters, how are you?
So let me turn this one on real quick. Hold on. It's 3. Paige, I will answer your question momentarily. I just need to drag this one over here. So this is Trello. Trello is a free workspace, kind of like a whiteboard, except that you can make different categories and then move things from one to another. So here's all my backlog stuff that I need to do. Like I need to edit my mechanics.gg profile, but that is in process. So I can move it into in progress. When I'm done, I throw it over here on the right side. And I can see all the stuff that we've done. We can also see who's assigned what, and we can assign multiple people to do different things. So that's kind of it's a super free service. It's in terms of keeping myself a little organized, because I'm not the most organized person. This is a huge, huge huge thing that's very helpful to me. And again, it's my favorite 4-letter word, free, is Trello.com. So I would highly recommend that for
Winters
kind of keeping
said,
track
hanging
of
in
different
there.
stuff.
What about you at its pagery?
So, Paige, how do I make a pretty border thing for my PS4 camera thing? Here's the bad news. You don't. This is one of the reasons that people move to services like Lightstream or go out to a computer where they can actually have broadcasting software, where they control all of that.
ITS pagery said,
Akemoto Winters sending love your way. I'm all right, IG lol.
So yeah, that's one of the most frustrating
ITS
things.
pagery said,
Yeah,
New loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
I know. The PS4 is great for getting started, but unfortunately, if you want to do anything advanced, you do not have the option to do that. That's why people use stuff like Lightspeed. If you invest in Lightspeed, then you can actually upload your own frame, do whatever you want for a frame around your camera, other things for your, overlays, etc. That's where that's where an actual overlay comes in, as opposed to just the basic thing that comes with the PS4. I hate to be the bearer of bad news about that. I'm sorry. But yes, something like Lightstream would enable you to do your own overlays, so you could add your own borders, do whatever you want to your camera in that way. And once you're dealing with actual overlays, then things get a lot more complicated, but also a lot more is possible. That's where you can start to have all kinds of different things like, stylized chat box over here, or, little dude in the bottom right corner. That's all stuff that's done through the overlay system.
Little dude.
Right there. He's all like, oh, it's the other one. It's like, yeah. So that's, all of our things that pop up when people follow or cheer or any of that. That's
ITS pagery said,
God damn, better start hunting a rich man, haha, JK, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know any of this. The PC world seems so confusing.
There's a lot to learn, but if you take it in bite-sized chunks, it's not so bad. And you can really do a lot with it, but it will be walk before you run kind of things, which is the case Ken finds himself in almost every week. Because, by God, he's trying to run all the time.
He's bionic, man.
Yeah, well,
I'm the other I'm bipolar.
Yeah, bipolar, man.
Oh no, so it was okay. So yeah, I'll wait till you're done, and then I'll talk about what happened last night.
Juggalo Darcy says PC life is the way. I agree, and welcome into the stream, Juggalo Darcy.
From Trovo.
Hello there.
If there's anything that you need to that we can help with for questions, since this is Streamer Tech Support Sunday, happy to help. Just throw a question out there, and yes, once you do start streaming on the PC, you never go back, because it is far more flexible.
Advanced.
Yeah, it's far more flexible and configurable than doing it the other way. I mean, don't get me wrong, PS4 streaming is great, and it is surprisingly advanced for what it is. I just learned the other day that you cannot do TTS on Xbox.
Oh.
I would have just immediately said, 100%, if it's on the PlayStation, it's got to be on Xbox. Nope.
Or you can use the speech chat on the PS4?
No, you don't need speech chat on the PS4. It's got the TTS built in on the PS4.
I did not know that. I've never streamed from the PS4 or the 5, so
yep, they both.
I didn't know it had its own TTS.
Yeah, because Mafia 6869 uses it, and he's got the TTS.
Because I know there's Share Factory, and I have a person that I don't talk to anymore, but we used to be friends. She's always like busting out the Share Factory, making her stuff and everything. So.
Right, but Share Factory is more.
It does stream.
That's for more like a just chatting, not for gameplay.
Yeah.
But the nice part is that it has the TTS built in, on the PS4 and PS5, so you can actually just start going right from there. So yeah, it does stream. It's not ideal, just what Tickets Please says, but it is great for somebody who doesn't have any other way to stream. But once you move to PC, and you start using things like Stream Elements, which you can also use with
ITS Pagery said,
How do capture cards work? Are they a thing to invest
basically,
in? I
you
hear
just
about them,
hook it,
but I'm
it
just not
comes-
clued up on them.
Like if you get the AverMedia capture card, like I have,
Or
me and Mark
Elgato.
have almost the same company.
or Elgato. There's a bunch of them
Yeah.
out there. But the big
But
thing,
basically, you just hook it up to your system, and you can find a YouTube tutorial on how to do most of them. And basically, it captures your gameplay, and you can start recording it and it capture it. It comes with a system to the computer.
well, so the big thing to remember, Paige, is that you've got to have a PC that you're outputting to with a capture card. And there's two different things. There's a capture card or capture device. A card is actually inside the PC, right? Something like a AverMedia or an Elgato device goes between your PlayStation and your PC. And so usually you'll have the HDMI out on the back of your console that runs into the capture device, and then you'll have another HDMI out port from the device that goes to your television. And then you'll have a USB 3.0 cable that goes from the device to your computer. And so that's how it shows up on your computer and also how it shows up on the stream. So if I...
And some also do come with like a little memory card slot for a micro SD. Mine has a micro SD card in it.
Yes, but let's not confuse. We're not talking about recording. We're talking about streaming at the moment, because that's going to get people more confused. So this is mostly for streaming application. That's why most people use the capture card. Now you can use it to record also, but generally, if you're already running to a PC, that's going to have more memory than any SD card would have. So those are extra niceties, but not something you need to have on your capture card. So right now, if I turn myself off, there we go. So right now, basically, I'm using an external capture device between my PC, between my PS5 and my PC, and it's picking up both the audio and signal from the HDMI cable.
ITS Pagery said,
Interesting, thank you. Also, I'm nearly bedtime for Peggy.
Okay, Paige, thank you. Have a wonderful evening and appreciate the lurk.
Sleep well.
You're fine. You're fine, Darcy. No problem at all. But yeah, so that's the basic gist of it. Is it's basically designed to take the signal from your console and split it out to your PC. And I can do all kinds of things with it now that it's on the PC. Like, for example, if I need to do any kind of enhanced video editing or flip it for whatever reason, things of that nature, I can do all of that here. I can flip the signal upside down, flip it left to right, whatever I need to do.
Said, but it's Pagery, take care. Kumuta Winters said, smiley face.
I'm going to log in and then turn my PS5 off now. There we go. There we go. So yeah, great question.
That was a good one.
Turn my giant head back on. There we go.
Mafia 6869 said,
Your TTS doesn't work on pointer anymore.
They're talking about me running and everything.
Hold on. 1 second.
Mafia 6869 said,
Points.
No, my TTS does not work on anything Stream Elements says because I see. You redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. I will actually grab something to drink right now. So talk amongst yourselves for just a moment. I'll be right back.
So talking about the running, I've told Mark my brain's always going for creating. That's why sometimes I'm creating more stuff than what I'm actually doing. Just because I'm re-editing stuff and everything. So I created my cousin's logo and banner for his Printify. shop that he's doing.
Cool.
And so it just opened like a floodgate of like
Prophet
everything else
profanity. Said, I feel you.
last night.
Prophet
So
profanity.
Oh,
I
no.
got
Said,
like overwhelmed and
nice.
everything. I was like, oh, now I can go like open a Fiverr account and I can do all this. And then I started doing like other YouTube videos, like watching YouTube videos. I'm like, oh, what can I do with like Canva? What can I do with this? And I got into the rabbit hole of like, oh, you can make money on the side by doing this, this, this. So I was like in the process of creating a Canva, and I was like, it's oversaturated. And I was like, I can do this, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do that. So it was just all bad. But he asked, and I was glad that I was able to provide him 2 different logos because he was actually on Discord with me. I got him to sign up for Discord just to get into my private chat so he could share his idea.
Yeah.
But I was happy that I was able to create him 2 different logos and 2 different styles of banners for his website and everything. And it just opened the floodgates. So
Prophet profanity.
it was
Said,
like bad.
same I make
That's
own
why Mark's
overlays,
always
but
like
I
laughing at
haven't
me
taken the
sometimes. He's
step
like, just
forward
stream,
to
stop
put up a
creating.
shop.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the creating side too. Just remember that
Right.
you're
Prophet
trying to be a
profanity.
streamer, so you
Said,
want to make sure.
I
that
do need a logo. How much
Well,
do
that's why
you
I was trying to do
charge?
both. I'm trying to bring a little bit of passive income inside, but also stream. But it seems like I create more than when I stream.
Prophetic is asking you. He needs a logo. How much do you charge? So
So I'm not going to dissuade you from answering.
Yeah, I've never even
that,
thought
Ken.
about that because I know most people on Fiverr like charge $5 or something. I don't know. Send me an idea and I'll throw something together. And first one is pro bono.
Well, there you go.
yay!
Let's see.
That was pretty fun.
Prophet profanity.
I'm never
Said,
gonna stream. I'm gonna start
okay.
just creating, and
Oh
my
no,
full time
Ken,
is
come on.
creating. And then Mark's like, "How come you don't stream?" I'm lost in the shuffle.
Oh, I already know why you don't stream.
One thing at a time, Ken. Don't overwhelm yourself.
That's what the wife and everybody keeps saying. They're like, you need to like stop creating and stop. You know, everything's fine. Because Mark's told me it's not broken. Why are you trying to fix it? You know, because
Mm-hmm.
my OCD and a little bit of bipolar goes where I like it, and then I'm like, I don't like how this looks. So then I'm back to it. So
Vanilla 7 has a great question.
Okay.
That says, should I start crappy or wait for better quality? I'm not looking for any likes or followers or self-promotion. I just want to know, should I start streaming soon, even if I have like a bad quality stream? I don't own a professional microphone, anti-noise panels, gaming chair, LED light setup, or 8K cam, but I do have good ideas and some I think is going to be entertaining content. That's
pretty genuine.
I'm like, what? You know, and I hear all these comments like there's a lot of streamers nowadays trying to go viral. So even if you want to stand a chance, you need to have the best setup possible for trying to start.
Prophet profanity.
No,
Said,
absolutely not.
Dude, I'm still crappy.
I
Go
haven't
do
even
it.
done like no TikTok, no YouTube, no nothing.
Yeah, no, just stream, and the experience is the best teacher, right?
Yeah.
I don't do this stream because I'm smarter than anyone, because I'm not. It's just I've gone through every possible permutation of problems in the last 8 years for trying to have 11 people be synced and have a signal to go out over the internet together. That
tickets, please.
We've had so many problems. Yeah.
No,
So
if you know what you wanna do, go for it.
Exactly.
The quality can come later.
They had ideas. They need to go with those ideas.
yep. And if you have ideas and people react to the ideas and start following you, then you're growing your community. And it doesn't matter that you don't have the best stuff. That will come. Just start.
And don't compare yourself to others.
Yeah, 100%.
100%. That's one thing that I've learned, or I'm still learning.
Prophet
is
profanity.
like when you go
Said,
to like your buddy's
yeah.
streams or something, or you go to other people that like, you were helping get an affiliate or whatever. and now like you see other affiliates and they're taking off. Don't be like, well, damn, like how come I'm not? Worry about yourself. If you like what you're doing, stick to it. If you think that you want to break the mold of like, oh, you need to play the most popular games, do you. Do what makes you happy and fun
100%.
in the long run.
Oh, that reminds me. I still need to install that NVIDIA noise gate. I need to do it. I keep forgetting.
Be Tech Sunday
Yeah, without having
reminder.
some. Yep, pretty much. Well,
I sent you a follow, Prophet. This way you can message me anytime. You know.
Well, you can send him a whisper too.
Yeah. Because I'm always on the computer. Basically where I live. I always have Twitch up or I have Twitter up. So you can
Prophet
also find me there.
Profanity
Send me messages
said,
on there.
100% agree. I had friends who blew past me, but I see this more of a hobby. Prophet Profanity.
Darcy said, I just got
until I can make it more.
Logitech 920 webcam. It's square. I need it rectangular.
What?
A Logitech 920?
Prophet Profanity.
That's
said,
square?
Also, I got you.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Because that's
well, I know the camera, picture is square.
No, the picture's not square. That's why I'm confused, because I use 920s and they're rectangular. And you're using OBS. My recommendation would be to open the cam software, not in OBS. So don't have OBS open at all, Darcy, and open the camera software. If the image is square in there, then get a refund because there's something wrong with the camera. It should show up in the Logitech software as rectangular. Now, if it does show up in the Logitech software as rectangular and it's square in OBS, then there's something wrong with your, either you've got something that's like something above the camera in the stack that's making it square, or try removing the device and re-adding it as a source would be my recommendation there. But start with the first thing of have OBS completely closed and open just the Logitech software and see if it shows up the way you're thinking it should. Because it should at that point. And if not, of course, I'm happy to help. Yeah, if not, then there's something wrong with the camera itself. Because I can't even make mine square. I wish I could sometimes. But no, mine's always rectangular. Okay. Yay, another good question.
That's a profitable knowledge base right here. In a way.
Well, and I'm this camera that I'm currently broadcasting on is a Brio, which is the $200 camera, and it's good, but it's not DSLR good. So that's why that's what we're working towards eventually.
Oh yeah.
Eventually. Do you have, this is by Smoke Sergeant, do you have a recommendation for how much to put back into your stream from profits? Okay, so this is actually something I have a lot of experience with because we are an actual business and we are a profitable business. Granted, my profitability does not come from streaming. We diversified a while back into some other contracting things, and those are what keeps the business very profitable. I would say off the top, 30% right off the top for taxes. Now, that's because we're profitable, right? Most people that are starting out in this are not profitable. So you're probably not going to have to worry about it because you're not going to make more than $20,000 a year. And that's where you're going to get flagged. Is if you have more than $20,000 of digital income via Twitch, that's when it gets reported to the IRS. So but let's say you're very successful in your year. If you were to clear $20,000, you'd want to put 30% of that, I would say, to be on the safe side. 30% of that should be saved for taxes. Now, within that, I would say is your filing fees for your taxes, because you do not want to be doing your taxes at that point. You need to use an actual accountant if you're above $20,000 of income. Mainly because I know a lot of people say, oh, I can do it myself. Yes, I do my taxes myself every year. And then what do? I take them to an accountant and they show me a couple ways that I missed to save even more money. So I can't recommend doing that enough. How much does it cost? About $400. So it's not cheap, but it's well worth it in the end, especially if you get like audit protection, that type of stuff. Very useful. I would say you probably want to, if you can, save 25% of it for savings. So you're talking about 55% savings. And then the rest of it, I would split between equipment upgrades, fun stuff, and the last part I would say would be tools, like upgrade tools. Because like, for example, my Envato Elements is $33 a month. It gets me all the licensed music I want, stock video templates, stuff I need to make the stream look good. That's $33 a month. That's a lot over a year. You know, same for Adobe Photoshop. You know, if you're like me and you're doing the $100 a month one, that's $1,200 a year. You know, so I'd almost say you could throw that into the equipment pile, but generally in this world, physical equipment and digital subscriptions are actually separate things. So I would try but in that fun stuff pile, which I'd say probably should be about 10 to 15%, you know, have stuff for your community in there as well, right? That's what I mean by fun stuff. Like maybe you do giveaway of a Stream Deck or something like that. Or maybe you're going to do, maybe you're going on a trip, right? And you can use some of that money to offset some of the costs of actually making it a production, which also, by the way, then leads it to it being a tax deductible thing, which is how my brain works. So the big one is taxes. Make sure you take it out in advance, right up front. Can you skimp a little bit on the savings? Yes. But most people don't have anything set away.
Said,
just a question, did you get the Spider-Man Zero outfit?
The Spider-Man Zero outfit, you mean the white and black one? If so, yes. I got all the Spider-Man outfits from that season. But yeah, I would say make sure you take out the taxes first.
Mafia6869
and
said,
hey.
And then try and save something, right? Because most people don't save anything. And you hear a lot of people say, oh, I put 100% back into the business. Don't do that. Actually make some money from the business. Put it into savings. It doesn't have to be a lot. I would say 20%. I mean, if you're talking $20,000, 20% of that, 10% of that would be $2,000. So you're talking $4,000 out of $20,000. I really think if you can save it, you should, personally. When we get paid from our other contractual items, taxes come out first, savings comes out second, and then the rest is we figure out how to spend or save or upgrade or whatever the case may be. But out of every single check that we ever make, that's how that works. Taxes first, savings second, and then the rest go to dues, bills, et cetera, et cetera. I think that's a super interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Souls to the Sun, welcome to the stream. Strawbee, the singularity is here. Or she was. Okay.
Straw BA said,
Hello
Anim
there.
5 dance HIII.
Let me get you a shout out. Have you started streaming yet, Straw? I hope you have.
Kumuta Winters
Maybe not yet.
said, at Straw BAITSGOA1 high.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Twitch
Straw
singularity
BA
has arrived.
Said, oh, thank
Everyone
you.
bow
And
your
not
heads
yet,
in
but
respect and awe.
close.
The singularity has arrived. Welcome in, Straw. But close? Good, good, good. Is there anything I can help with? Are there any questions that I can answer for you? Since that's the topic of the day. Since we are doing Streamer Tech
Straw
Support
BA
Sunday.
said, HII at Kemuto Winters.
Because I am currently just going through the mailbag stuff.
Straw BA said, I'm just working on the design features.
Nice. I'm glad that you're that far along. Do you know when your first stream is going to be then?
Straw BA said, not quite sure when.
Cool. Can you get a hug? I give you a virtual hug. Absolutely, Darcy. Big old virtual hug. Thanks for the request. That's not one we get every day, but I always give virtual hugs. Absolutely. And thanks for joining us on Trovo. Okay, this is an interesting one. From Incognito asks, should I use text-to-speech instead of a mic? I've been experimenting with Notepad and Windows Narrator, which could hypothetically work because it can read as I'm typing. I
think if you could type really fast, then yes.
I don't know.
Me, I'm like, I can't type.
I don't even, I mean, we use speech chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly, I don't use it like that, right? I use it as a conversation with chat. I don't use it to replace me. And I don't, like every time I see those videos on YouTube where I can tell it's an auto-generated voice, I tend to click off because I'm there usually on YouTube to, boy, it sounds cheesy to say, but to connect with somebody, right? I want to hear what that person's got to say. And I don't think that that's the way I would choose to go about doing it. I'm not saying don't. I'm not saying I couldn't be wrong. I just, for me personally, I would rather actually talk and get good at speaking to other people than do it that way. Darcy says that's why I'm here, is for connectivity. Yeah, and that's like same when you watch somebody on Twitch. I think that's even a step further removed from like using a VTuber model or a PNG model. I mean, at least a VTuber model, you've got expression and you hear the person's voice and you get intent. Whereas if you are now taking away even that to where it's just a robot voice doing TTS, I think that's too far removed. And you're going to have a hard time reaching people that way. That is solely my opinion. But I would not do that. I would actually. Plus, you have a lot of problems with Windows Narrator because it will read all text on the screen at the time, and that can kind of like be a bit much. So I don't know. I personally think that might not be the best idea. I would say, get a microphone. It doesn't have to be the world's best microphone, and learn to speak to people, because that's what streaming's about, is connecting with people. I'll tell you what I would kill for as a technical answer is how not to get 9 billion things with spam in this email box.
Yeah. A spam remover.
Yeah. Wow.
So much spam.
No, this is I found one, and it's the exact same question.
Oh boy.
Do I really need to be on mic to attract people because lots of people just want to watch people play and occasionally type in an answer to a question? No, I hate that. In fact, let me put it this way. I know a guy who streams on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's hacked Twitch, to be honest. And I'm not like, this is just my own personal theory, because he constantly has 70 plus people in his chat and no one speaks ever. Like, no one ever says anything. And when I go in, he talks to me directly because nobody else ever talks. And it almost seems like he's like a small streamer because he's normally talking to himself, as you should do. But when I go in and I talk to him, he's always so excited for me to be there. And I just think to myself, how are you doing this? But whatever. I do know the fact he works at Sony is a big attractor to, so that's a thing. That's probably what it is. I don't think he's actually hacking Twitch, but it's hilarious. I have my suspicions. But anyways, he actually was doing Diablo 3 stream.
Said, I've got a file on a 5 1/4 inch disk and need to find a way to extract the data. Any ideas?
I see where that.
Yes, go on, John. Go on. Just 1 second. Let me finish this story, and then I will help you with your question. So I went in his chat I went in his stream the other night, and he was actually doing this, where he did not have a microphone, and he was just typing out a reaction to anything that I said in chat after a huge delay, because obviously 15 seconds for me to see it and then type something, and then he types a response and it appears 15 seconds later, is like, ugh, this is horrible. So I 100% believe you should use a mic.
Go on, John, go on. Said, sorted it, thanks.
Oh, you got it already? Okay, great.
Oh, woo.
I believe they make USB drives that you can actually do this. From a 5 1/4 floppy. Yep, they have floppy disk readers that are not super expensive on Amazon. It's like $20.
That's not bad at all.
That's probably going to be the fastest, easiest way to do it. Because I knew they had some like that, which is crazy because I'm from the generation of computer users where, you had a disk drive, and when you got the second external disk drive, so you didn't have to swap one disk out for the other one for the system disk, then put the app disk back in, and then put the system disk back in. When you had two drives, you were super highfalutin. I'm really old, by the way.
Clunky computers.
Yeah. Chunky, clunky computers. That guy Jeff says, would I be able to play Apex on my PS5 but stream it on Twitch with a laptop? If possible, how should I go about doing that? So you actually have two choices. You could just stream from the PS5. So congrats, you could do that. Or you could use a capture device and stream it from a laptop using something like OBS or XSplit or Streamlabs OBS or Twitch Studio. Any of those would work. But yes, you can do either one.
Go on. Said, did you have to type park before closing down your computer to make sure the disk platters didn't get hurt?
Good question, John. The answer is no, because I was actually working on a Mac Plus at the time. So we didn't have, the system actually did most of that stuff for us. I am a dual Mac and Windows user. I'm one of the rare ones in that I grew up with a lot of friends who had Windows machines. So I learned about all that good stuff. But yeah, no, I did not have to do that. And I will never forget the day that we got our first external hard drive. It was I think it was a 24 meg hard drive. And we were the first people in the county to have one.
Go on, John, go on. Said, no, I am out. You don't even know about optional math co-processes for your 386SX or DX.
Oh, I knew about them. I just didn't have to worry about them. Mr. J Nice, welcome to the channel. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Yeah, I will say that the very first RPGs, like digital RPGs that I ever played,
said, go on, John, go on, ITSGOA1
were the ASCII
high.
art dungeons that were on the PC side, not the Mac side. But then Mac developed HyperCard, and there were all kinds of great games that came out of that, which I used to know that language once upon a time as well. It was a crazy time. That was back when user groups were still a thing everywhere.
Yep. Oh.
Let's see. Let's look through here.
Go on, John, go on. Said, I went to computer club here in UK with guy who made Manic Miner.
Nice. Yeah, I went to, at the time I was living in the Ozarks, so I went to the Mac users group in Eureka Springs, Arkansas all the time. And we would go every month, and it was like, seriously, like a grassroots kind of thing that just doesn't happen much anymore at all.
Go on, John, go
Prestigious
on.
set.
Said, was a way to copy games, lol.
You're not wrong, John. You're not wrong. Prestigious set writes in and says, I really want to aim for a YouTube play button, but most video advice on YouTube would say it's difficult and would suggest to do Twitch instead. Which is better for an upcoming new streamer like me, and which is friendlier to someone who has no following? So this is like the wrong question. The question is, what do you want to do? Do you want to do live streaming, or do you want to do post-produced pieces? Because that's the real difference between Twitch and YouTube. I would say neither are friendly to new streamers, because you've got to learn your way the hard way on both of them. And just FYI, we are Twitch partners, but we are affiliates on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch. Well, I'm sorry. I'll reverse it. We're YouTube partners, and we're Twitch affiliates. Thank you. We started our YouTube and our Twitch at the same time. Actually, we started Twitch at the same time in 2014, and we became partners twice, actually, long story, twice on YouTube. And this last year we decided to actually focus on Twitch, and we are working on eventual partnership, but that's going to take a while. And we have no bones for that, but they're really two different animals completely. Twitch is 100% for live streaming. YouTube's live streaming moderation, tools, they suck donkey balls. They're really bad. It's really bad as a live streaming platform. Twitch is much better as a live streaming platform. YouTube is much better as a content archive. If you're wanting to create and then edit videos and then post them for the world to consume, then YouTube 100%. If you want to do live streaming, then I would say Twitch. But neither is friendly to anyone, to either person as a brand new person. There are tons and tons of things to learn on both sides of that equation. And then if you're lucky on YouTube, you can eventually hit the algorithm and you start getting discovered. On Twitch, that's probably going to take a lot longer, to be honest. Yeah. Because on Twitch, you're actually growing a community. I can't say that. You are growing a community on YouTube, but it's a much more passive community. Twitch is a much more active community. So really, when you're trying to decide kind of content you want to make, if it's live streamed, then you want Twitch. If it's post-produced and edited, then you want YouTube. And then you'll get to learn the trials and tribulations of each based on where you start. But I would not say I wouldn't say it's easy on either platform. And, I see people all the time say that discoverability is far easier on YouTube. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's a little bit harder than that. But I would say if you enjoy live streaming, then do Twitch and start building your community. But then the side note from that is you're not going to be able to just do either of them, right? You can't just do YouTube or just do Twitch. You need to do TikToks. You need to do Twitter. You need to do other things to help support whichever choice you make there.
Yeah, I haven't started any of that.
Well, that's not true. You have started Twitter.
Well, yeah.
So that's a thing.
Twitter does help.
Yeah, it does help. And it's very hard to do all that as one person, but yes.
Yeah.
That's what I recommend.
Well, because I know some people, we know some people that, like, they do Twitter, they do TikTok, they do YouTube. I just think if you try to do all of it, like you said, you try and do one person, we only have so many hours in the day. Because you figure, you're prepping, maybe if you're not working, you're prepping all day, like me. I'm trying to decide, okay, what game am I going to play today? Then, you kind of, some people, do test their stream before they stream. Like sometimes I'll check to make sure. So there's time for that. So if you try to do TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube and everything, you might run yourself ragged. That's what I did last year. I was trying to do too much.
Well, that's why I do my clips the next day when I'm having my afternoon coffee, I should say.
But see, I have a hard time clipping stuff, so I don't have a stream deck where I can just clip. So when I play a game, I get so much involved in the game that it's very rare where I'm like, oh, that was a clippable moment. Now I know I can go back through all my VODs and do a clip and then add that to my clips and then throw that into like YouTube shorts. But then that's like the longer process because then I have to sit through the 3-4 hours that I just streamed. Okay, what moment was awesome? Like, where was it? And then if you get caught up into something and you forget to do that, then it's like, yeah.
See,
So
I'm
that's
gonna.
why I haven't done it.
Mafia6869 said,
Mafia
It's
6
just
family
because
I'm out,
I
Papa.
forget to
Have a
clip,
good day. Back to my grind. Catch you
and
later,
I don't
Mafia
want to go
6.
through the
Hi.
process of sitting through my VODs and everything. So it might be hurting me. It might not. You know. So
It's up to you. Yeah.
Mafia, have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming through.
See you later.
bye, Mafia.
I'm going to share something from my phone.
Johnny's gonna get it because
Let me pull it
You
up.
shared Mafia's shout out?
two and one more.
Yeah, I just no. Give me 1 second.
But
It just happened to play as soon as you said that.
timing is everything.
Promoter Winters said, at Mafia
Because especially like when I'm
6869
playing on the
take care.
PlayStation, I'm next to my computer, but then like I'm kind of weirdly situated to where I have to turn the clip and everything.
So I highly recommend you go through and do that, Ken. I know you say you don't want to, but guess what? That's part of the grind. And then if you haven't already, you sign up on Hover. So
On what?
Hover. Hover is a social media app.
This game is hilarious.
And it is basically, sorry. It is basically all your clips from your stream, and you get to upload them into one spot. And it's super useful for discovery. So I'll hit the plus down here at the bottom. It says, hey, want to post clips from your PC, log into the hover.gg and upload them to our clip cloud. So that's why I wanted to do this, so that I could show you what we're doing here. So I'm going to go to desktop 3. And I'm going to do exactly that. So I'm going to go to hover.gg. And I'm going to sign in because it's been a hot minute. There we go. Are you giving me an error? Because I'm not getting one. Okay.
Oh.
Unable to sign in, bad credentials. Oh, okay. Well, let me turn this off for a second.
No worries.
So you don't sign in with your Twitch, you just make an account.
It will have you link your Twitch. Is that the right one? No. Is it because it's the wrong? Nope. Okay, forgot password. Reset password. Oh, I should not have it go to my phone, which is currently being mirrored. There we go. All right, he sent a code to my phone. I have yet to receive said code.
Now, will Hover, will it show when you're live too?
Yes.
So when you link, well, I know you'll go through that, so I'll wait.
Can't be the same password. Okay, that's fine.
And is this a new website, or has this been around for a while?
It's been around for a little while. Hold on 1 second. That's weird. Okay, give me 1 second.
No worries.
Well, I'm signed in on the phone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's set the new one on the phone. Well, I'm afraid to sign out now because it's not letting me change my password on the mobile app either.
Oh, it's not even letting me create an account. Let's see if I can sign in.
Okay, so I may have to go to... What is my link? Okay, I'm going to log out on the phone. Sign in. That's weird. It totally let me in. So why is it not letting me in on the website? Sign in.
Okay, I have an account now. You have a verification code. All right.
There, it let me in that time. Weird. Okay, great. So let me go back to sharing all this.
Sign in.
So now what I can do is I can come down and I can upload media. Oh, whoops. Hold on. You can download clips from your Twitch creator dashboard here. So I go to my dashboard.
Oh, can you move your mirrored phone off your screen?
Yeah. So I clip all these. And then I say, what do I do? Oh, wait. Maybe there was a way to do this without downloading these. Hold on. See if I can find it. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I wanted to do this on my phone. So you want to do this on your phone. Okay, so once you've got your account on your phone, when you go to the plus down at the bottom here, I'm waiting for it to update. Hold on.
So everything else will be done on my phone?
Yeah, everything else will be done on your phone, so you need to sign in on your phone. But when you hit the plus down at the bottom, it'll say to select a clip, and if you click on Twitch, hold on, I don't think I'm mirroring. Oh, there we go.
I'm installing it right now.
Okay, there we go. So when you go to Twitch, it will actually show you all of your Twitch clips. So let's say that I want to... These are the top 100 viewed clips on your channel created in the last 2 weeks. I'll pick this one. Next. You can edit it. Just go on. Next. Attach clip, and then you say what you want. Fun. And then select a video game is required. I'm just going to say it's Fortnite, even though it's not. I'll just put it under just chatting because it's my raid video. Any challenges it applies for. Music with Cody Rose. There we go. And preview post.
So how do I link it to my Twitch?
There should be an option to do that under 1 second.
Link to account. Okay, link to Twitch.
There you go. So you can do that straight from your phone, and you don't have to like download all the clips and then upload them. You're just all set and ready to go.
So you think I should just take the time through? Because I can tell you right now, this is how bad I have not been doing clips. If I go to mine, create content, clips of my channel, clips of my channel. I have 7 clips.
Yeah, so that won't take very long for you if you want to do it that way. So yeah, that's Hover.
Do you think I should go through all my videos of gaming past broadcasts? Oh my god. Well, it's not that long because I haven't really.
Right. And if you want, you can actually go through and download them all and then upload them like I might do for my subathon stuff.
So you think I should just take the time and go through all my broadcasts of like the games?
As long as it doesn't keep you from actually streaming.
Well, that's what I said. That's why I haven't done any clips. I haven't done TikTok. I haven't gone on I haven't restreamed to YouTube and Twitch because of my internet.
Well, I would try to skim through if you got like, good RPG games where you kill like a mini boss. You want to capture that moment. Mm-hmm. That's a good win.
Yep.
So okay.
Clip that.
Yeah, that's why I said I just have a hard time like clipping stuff. Because last time I clipped something was like 19 days ago from like what I thought it was funny because I was watching the story unfold on my Demon Slayer game. So that was like the last time I clipped something, and that's the one where Zenitsu like jump scares at a spider.
What does that got to do with the price of potatoes or the price of tea in China?
No, I'm just saying. Like that was last time I clipped because I have a hard time clipping stuff because I get too involved in the game.
We all do at times.
So is there an easier way without a stream deck to clip?
Yeah. If you go to my video, do you see my video screen, my Twitch feed?
Well,
right
yeah,
now?
no, I know about that.
Yeah. Just hit that.
But is there an easier way to do it besides that, or is that just the easiest?
That's the only way to do it if you don't have a stream deck.
And how far back does it go?
I think it goes back a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Minute and a half to a couple minutes.
So it's kind of like the share moments from PlayStation, where it goes back like 15 seconds, 30 seconds, stuff like that.
Yeah, but once you click on it, it'll
Okay.
let you edit it to be whatever size you want.
Okay. Now, will it stay there? Like if I just click that, will it stay there if I like set it and forget it? Like if I don't publish it, will that clip stay there on the extra tab until the end of the stream, or will it go away?
I
see your
have
head shaking.
never done what you just said.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would do it and publish it, and then you don't have to worry about it.
So it doesn't hurt, like when you're going and you're clipping, just tell people, oh, I'm going to clip that. And then, like, if they come in, they see you, like, messing with the clip. It's okay.
There is a clip command. Hold on. Let me try and find it.
Now, is that a Stream Elements or is that a Twitch?
No,
clip command?
that's a yes.
Okay.
It's a yes.
In this video, I'm going to
It's a yes program.
Hold on. Let me.
Did your stream freeze or you're just
No, I'm looking.
concentrating?
I'm looking. Sorry.
Because you weren't breathing or blinking.
Yeah, that happens when I'm reading. It's one of the reasons I don't read for fun.
Okay.
Because when I read fiction, I stop eating, I stop sleeping, I stop going to work, I stop doing everything.
Oh man.
Okay, 1 second. I'm looking for. Okay. That does not. Nope. That's not it.
unfold the bot tab and click on chat commands.
Yeah.
Or something similar. And now what we can do is set the user level. If you only want moderators or subscribers to make clips, set this on moderator or subscriber. Otherwise, keep it on everyone. We can set a fan settings here as well to, for example, say that the command needs to cool down or something like that. And if you only want them on, even if you're offline, because it will cost a certain amount of loyalty, go back on some kind of code. This is an API. To get this API, I want you to go down below in the description and click on this link. The link will lead you to this website where you need to authorize your Twitch. Do that. Then you will come right here and you will see Stream Elements. I cannot show you guys my code because then you guys can clip.
Okay. All right. All right. I see what they're saying. Okay. So let me turn this off while I do this to see if it works. Hold on. By the way, I hate the new YouTube layout. They changed it.
Oh, did YouTube change?
Yeah, it changed, and it's freaking annoying. The video is centered, and it's really hard to get down to the stuff below now. 1 second. So basically, it looks like it's using Firewire, which I already use.
Never heard.
Yes, you do. It's the ones that plays the clips like when Ken walks into.
Oh, trigger fire.
Oh, yeah, it's the same thing, I think. Yes, that one.
Scotty's on free. Said,
Scotty!
Hey man, happy Father's Day
Happy Father's
to you
Day to you
guys.
too.
And I just got your message on Discord.
While you're doing that.
I was out cold early last night.
Hello there.
Hello there, friend. All right, so the short answer is once you get the code from this website, then you go back to your Stream Element spot and
Jurassic World Evolution.
What's your name?
I don't want you to cause any pain.
Can you ghost write?
Promoter Winters said, at Scotty's on fire AITSGOA1 high.
Thank you, Spooky.
This ghosty goo is haunting me. Oh man.
Scotty's on free.
So let's see if this works.
At Kemuto Winters, hello, hello.
So theoretically, it should now work.
We're just butchering the shit out of it.
There it is. So this is actually super easy. Barely any inconvenience. So
let me bring up Stream Elements. Hold on.
Well, you need to do the other thing first.
What's the other thing?
The other thing is you need to go to a website that I'm going to give you momentarily.
Okay. Google. Oh, check out your clip. See how many seconds it clip.
It looks like 30 seconds, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 30.
Interesting. Here we go. So copy this link. And then I will paste it in chat.
Gamer Sledge
said,
whoa.
Oh, jeez. Hold on.
HTTPS
Wow.
skeptical smiley
Yeah.
face www.youtube.com redirect
Are you writing Sanskrit
equals
there, buddy?
video underscore
No, it's,
description and redir underscore token equals.
I don't understand 0011001.
Yeah. Binary solo. The humans are dead. Dead.
They've been assimilated.
All your
No,
computers
that's not
belong
right.
to us?
There we go. Okay. So let's try this again. This should be the proper link now. There it is. So it's thefirewire.com.
There was an error authenticating here. Click here, try again.
Yep. Click there to try again.
Authorize. Okay. Let me move this over to my second screen so I can see.
Thank you, Strawbee. You're awesome, Ash. I appreciate you.
So I just copy this, the Stream Element.
You copy that, and that is the response for Stream Elements.
Okay, so I copy Stream Elements, dashboard, chatbot, chat commands.
And then you'll name it something like clip
New command.
and leave it set to everyone if you want everyone to be able to do it.
And then I don't touch the response. I just leave it like it is.
You don't touch it at all.
All right, so I put it for a new command, clip, everyone. Do I need anything for advanced settings?
Nope. You just say activate command.
Activate command. Okay.
And that's it.
I have it.
You
Cool.
now have
So
a clip.
now I don't have to worry about it. I can just type it in my command.
Yep.
Because I can remember that. Because same as yours. Just exclamation point clip.
Yep.
It has a 30-minute clip. 30 seconds. And okay.
That is it. And now we have clip commands on our channel that anybody can do.
Yay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see what's for dinner.
Okay, then. Let's see. I don't think there's a whole lot more in the mailbag, to be honest.
You covered a good bit of them, actually. There's always spam.
Actually, there's one more in here for sure. Eastern Zucchini asked, how fast should my internet speed be in megabits per second to stream on Twitch, YouTube with little to no problems? The answer is basically 6,000 if you want to do 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames.
Choco says hi and she'll be here soon.
Hi, and hi, Scotty. I've missed your face. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're feeling better. And happy Father's Day.
Yes, we hope you're feeling well.
What's up, Buggy? Okay. 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 Scotty, do you have any questions? Did you see our tutorial on making a clip command for your channel? Yeah, good question, by the way, in case I didn't answer it. I think I did, but 6,000 to 6,200 is
Scotty's on
what you
free.
want.
Said, I caught the end of it.
Is what you want for upload speed if you want to do 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames a second. 3,600 is what you want if you want 720p 60 frames a second.
It's always important.
Yes, it is. Do you want me to reiterate it, Scotty? Or are you good? Just let me know.
Scotty's on free. Said, I know how to clip.
Well, then there you go. Perfect. So we talked about removing bots. We've talked about creating clip commands. We talked about
Scotty's on free.
If you have
Said,
an idea,
sorry
and you wanna
typing
stream,
with
go
one
with it.
hand.
Oof, with one on hand.
what exactly are you doing with the other hand, Scotty?
Oh,
I probably shouldn't ask. It's probably laundry.
oh Lord. Wet clothes on the hand.
That's a code word.
Bob's your uncle.
I'm super excited because tomorrow my
Is it coming in?
yeah, it comes tomorrow.
Yes.
So I'm super
Choco
excited
Bob
about it.
Said,
Is there-
Hi, Chocobo Butt.
Scotty's
Welcome
on
to the
free.
stream. Hello there.
Said, why
His
would you
microphone
ask
comes
Mark?
tomorrow.
Oh, is that what you're super excited about? Your new mic?
No, it's not a new mic. It's a new
Scotty's on
mixer.
free.
Mixing
Said,
board.
how should I explain
that
this?
too.
Chocobobat said, Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. Happy Father's Day to you.
My mom's day.
Yeah,
Kumbuta
whatever.
Winters said, at Chocobobat
Happy
ITSVOA
Pet
1
Owners
high.
Day. There should be like a Pet Owners Day for Mother's Day,
No,
Father's
stop,
Day.
stop. There should be. Listen, my wife is one of those people who celebrates every
Chocobobat
single
said,
holiday.
hello at
We
Kemuto
don't
Winters.
need
Scotty's
more
on free.
holidays.
Said, I'm eating ice
Are you
cream.
a gamer?
They don't
There's a
have
Gamers Day.
So
Are you a Dimitri fan? There we go.
Chocobobat
Holiday
said,
just for Dimitri
oh,
fans.
should I say Happy Daddy Day?
Indeed, indeed, indeed. You should.
ice cream. He's eating the ice cream.
that my kids are eating. What kind is that, babe? Is that Greek ice cream? Yeah, Greek ice cream.
So yes, it will arrive tomorrow, and then I get to tear down my entire audio thing and recreate it before 6 p.m. tomorrow, assuming it arrives then. I should actually record it.
It's here at 5:49 and 59 seconds.
I should actually record it to do an unboxing video. So I'm probably will do that.
Said, "I'm painting a visor right now."
Was what you're looking for in there?
Scotty's on free. Said, "Is it a Go XLR Pro?" Chocobobot said, "How did you spend your day?"
My day was spent eating Japanese curry with the wife, watching the first 2 episodes of Ms. Marvel, and then doing the stream. That was my day.
I did not watch the second episode of Miss Marvel.
I'm very interested where they're going. I'm also all caught up on The Boys, which
Chocobobot
so am I.
said,
this season is nuts.
Yes.
That's what I did last night before I went to bed, was watch the newest episode of that, which is crazy. And then tomorrow my Rodecaster Pro 2 arrives, so I'm very excited about that. I actually think that I'm going to be able to split digital audio channels up from what I'm reading on this. So apparently that's something that I can do. So I'm excited.
Now, are you caught up? Talking about shows, are you caught up on Obi-Wan?
Reunion.
No, I haven't started it yet.
I'm waiting for the last episode to come out.
So Chocobo, but I share your scream, but on the other hand, I'm a little, I don't know, I have a little ennui about the Crisis Core reunion thing, because it's basically just a remaster. It's a very pretty remaster, but it is basically just a remaster.
Said, "It's cause of Zach's voice."
Yeah, I like the new voice much better.
Chocobobot said, "His voice is awful."
Yeah, that's the original. That's why I'm saying it's a remaster. Those are the exact lines and dialogue and voice actors, with the exception of Aerith. Aerith is the new Aerith in this, but everybody else's lines are exactly as they were. So it is just a remaster, granted a very pretty one. So that's kind of like my plus and minus. Plus,
Chocobobot
I think
said, "Not in the English." Chocobobot said, "It's a new Zach."
No, I mean no, not in this. It's the original Zach. It's the original Zach's voice.
Chocobobot said, "It's not Rick Gomez."
Whoever the original one in Crisis Core was, is who this is. It's not the Final Fantasy VII Remake Zach. It is the original Zach, and his voice is just as bad as it was then. And on top of that, I don't think people remember that the first half of Crisis Core was not exactly the best game. It didn't get good till about halfway through. So I have mixed emotions about going back to play it, but I'm going to.
The _Fancy Francis said, "Hosting and lurking buddy."
Hi there, Francis. Have a wonderful, happy Father's Day and Sunday. Thank you for the host and lurk.
Very nice.
Shout out the fancy.
I got it.
Oh, I already did it. Thank you.
Oh shit! Somebody saw me.
Double the shout out.
Yep.
Shout out.
This is double mint gum?
So
the
yeah,
_Fancy Francis said, "Appreciate y'all."
I'm super excited about Rebirth, though, Choco. Seriously. I think that Cloud is going to be more paranoid than he ever was in the original games, because now he's got all these additional memories that make no sense to him, and I think we're going to see him come completely unhinged. I mean...
Get ready for that.
I think...
Chocobobot said, "It's Caleb Pierce." Chocobobot said, "It's not Rick."
It's funny 'cause
Where are you finding this information? Because To my knowledge, all those
Scotty's
are the
on
original
3,
lines just
said,
lifted.
I think with all this new Zack stuff, you'll be able to play as Zack.
I still have not finished Final Fantasy VII, the remake.
Yeah, no spoilers, but yeah,
No, I said I haven't finished.
I know. That's why I'm saying no spoilers. It wasn't for me.
I go check on the kid.
Chocoboba said, you can super hear the difference when you rewatch the original. Chocobobot said, it's totally not Rick. Scotty's on free said, please finish the game, it's been like 2 years.
That's gotta be that actor right there, and I'm like, I just watched the movie. It's been like 2 years. We can stream it.
Scotty's on free said, it's not the original Zack, I promise you.
I don't want to pay for segments, I feel like. It's not the original.
Scotty's on free said, it's the same Zack voice actor they used in the remake. Scotty's on free said, not the original Crisis Core though.
I don't know. It seems like all of those lines are 100% lifted from the original to me.
Chocobobot
I'll have to go.
Said, Genesis has a new voice too.
Genesis.
Chocobobot
Oh boy.
said, no, they are super different.
I'll have to go back and look.
Chocobobot said, he is W-A-A-A-Y nasally.
Yeah, but I remember he was way nasally in the first one.
He sounds
That's why I was
12.
like, yeah, this is just a lift of the original voices, I thought, except for Aerith. Aerith was the only one that I definitely detected was the new person. But regardless, I'm somewhat excited to play it once I get past the halfway point. It's one of those games that I feel holds up enough to play on stream.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to play Final Fantasy Remake Part 1 on stream also. To prepare for Part 2.
Chocobobot
and then
said,
I'm like
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=51 beta sways.
Yeah.
Chocobobot said, Rick versus Caleb comparison.
This is
Scotty's
only
on
two
free
parts of the
said,
4, right?
here you go, ha ha ha.
If I'm thinking right, like 4 CDs for the original. That's a big game. So
3. They've already announced it's 3 parts.
Okay, so
yeah,
3 parts.
Yep.
Okay.
Talkin' Muffin said, posted getting sent to settle down.
Thanks, Talkin'. I appreciate you, man.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. To your honor. As so.
Well, I have no
Scotty's
idea
on
why they
three
would go.
Said, that's the
yeah,
original.
that's the original.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
Scotty's on free.
Yeah, I didn't
said,
like it.
No,
either
the
way.
new one.
Yeah, I didn't like the new one either way. I like the other voice.
Scotty's
for sure.
on free. Said, big difference.
I don't know why they would do that. Why they would replace him. Probably because they didn't want to pay for the other one.
He sounds like a Doochie. Chocobobot said, I wanna punch him.
Well, I mean, to be fair, To be
Scotty's
fair,
on free.
Yeah.
Said, your original is so much better.
Zach isn't exactly he isn't always a likable guy.
Chocobobot said, Zach, my favorite character I want to punch.
I don't
Either
know.
you want to punch.
I don't know. I feel like see, I'm gonna make Choco mad at me. I just know I am. I feel like
the voice makes me ill.
I feel like Crisis Core is one of those things that it's got the sheen of looking back, the nostalgia kind of thing on it. Like, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the extra pre-story to Final Fantasy VII, which makes playing through 7 a lot more interesting because you have that context, especially when it comes to Aerith. But I don't know that it's like, to me, it's not all that and a bag of chips. It's good. It's at points very good, but I wouldn't say it's like the greatest thing ever. But then again, Final Fantasy VII isn't my favorite.
Said, it's got such
It does.
funny moments.
And
Chocobobot
I know
said,
a lot.
He ate my hair.
I know a lot of people that hated the wheel. I think that was fun and innovative. I actually like that. I don't like the fact that it's an ARPG, because that spelled doom for the entire franchise of never being turn-based again. And I like turn-based, but at the same time,
action.
I know
I like the action.
so many more people like action than JRPG style, and I get it. That's fine. But
JRPG is.
Yeah, and I still like my JRPGs, but some of them are slow. Like 10 and 10-2 was slow.
Slow burn.
I mean, 12 was like the happy middle, because you could create the macros for them to follow, right? The rule set for them to follow automatically. Yeah. So I thought that was a happy medium. But I like the turn-based, and I'm sad that the core titles moved away from the... As soon as Crisis Core came out on the PSP, I'm like, oh god, everybody and their dog's going to want the ARPG style now. And that's eventually what we got.
Scotty's on free said, so now I know what they're doing with the franchise. The remake is starting a trilogy that's completely different from the original. Which I sort of respect, since the remake is not...
You're not wrong, Scotty. I think, though, this thing that, thank you, Ty. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful stream yourself. Can you get Ty for a shout out, Ken, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
The thing that I don't think that they're doing that exactly, Scotty. The thing I hate right now is that everybody's saying, oh, you don't have to play the original and you don't have to play Final Fantasy VII Remake to pick up Rebirth. And I don't think that's true at all. I think you could play Final Fantasy VII Remake without having played 7.
Have an awesome stream.
But I think that you lose a lot of the context, and you lose sight of all the things that changed in Remake if you never played the first one.
Right.
And the story makes a lot more sense.
Said, but now you do have to play the original if you want to play 7, cause the remake and original are different games now that they're changing the story. Scotty's on free.
There's gonna be those of us who play like the original.
Chocobobot said,
of it.
Yeah, like a fan who never played the original is confused why Sephiroth is a player.
Right, 100%, Choco.
Chocobobot said, meanwhile, me who played the original knows exactly what part that is.
The old clunky controls.
Right. But Choco, we think we know what that is. Because I agree, I know exactly what it is in my mind, but is it something different? I don't think it is. I think it's exactly what we think it is. But at the same time, I really can't talk about this with
Well,
how,
I'm gonna go
Scotty's
silent
on
because
free.
I'm cooking
Said,
anyways.
yeah,
So
cause
I'm
now
gonna
I know
deafen
where
everything
this
so I don't hear it.
trilogy
I'm gonna go to
is
my
going.
Discord.
I want
I'll be
to
back
play
after I eat.
7 even
Okay.
more, cause I never played the original.
Right.
Chocobobat said, well, it might be different a little, but like we know that scene.
Yes. No, and I agree. And Scotty, I don't think that the story is going to be 100% different. I think what they're doing and what they were smart to do is that the Whispers
Scotty's on free
are
said, and blank being alive
Well-
changes everything now.
well, but we still don't know that for sure yet because we're moving into the section where things could happen in that direction. And what I'm really convinced of right now is that they successfully made a way in the first one to actually address the meta narrative of people who played the original game versus people who didn't. And people who played the original game got a lot more out of it.
Said, but in the trailer for Rebirth, Aerith was wondering
That
why
was not
Cloud
Aerith.
saw her dead.
That
so
was
she
not
knows
Aerith. That was
now.
Tifa.
Scotty's
That was
on free.
Tifa.
Said, that never happened.
That was not Aerith. That was Tifa in the trailer, wondering and asking, so you think I'm an imposter? Aerith's voice is in the beginning of the trailer. It's Tifa who's asking, so what, you think I'm an imposter
Scotty's
now?
on free. Said, oh, that's even more different now.
That's why I think...
Said, yeah, which is already a difference.
Yep, and that's my point, is I think Cloud is going to get super paranoid because he's got all these mixed memories of what did and didn't happen or has yet to happen, etc., that's going to lead to where we know this is eventually going. And I think if they're smart...
Said, I noticed that too, that they're kinda switching Tifa with Aerith.
I think if they're smart, then
Scotty's
like
on
any
free.
good second
Said,
act of a...
have you played Intrograde yet?
I have not played Intrograde yet. I need to actually... I finally bought the disc because I have the PS4 version on my PS5. I played through the PS4 version on my PS5. I lost the disc, and it is a disc-based game. So I had the install disc. I did not have the play disc. So the install disc let me download the PS5 version, but my save file is on the PS4 version. So I had to actually go buy the game again via disc-based format in order to now be able to transfer my save from PS4 to PS5 because I refused to play it again from 0. So yes, there's where I am on that. And then once I have that done, I will play Intergrade. I want to. I know it's short. It's like 4 or 5 hours. I think if they're smart, like any second act in a trilogy, this is going to end at the lowest possible point where, you know, a couple of them are thought to be dead and everybody's scattered to the four winds. That seems like I don't think it should end with the big major spoiler that everyone assumes that it's going to end with. I think you should get that. I think you should have time to process it, chew on it, whatever it is in this one, whether it's faithful to the original or changes something else.
Said, do you think they will change Aerith for Tifa in the ancient city?
I don't know. Are the Whispers really gone? Because it would seem
Scotty's
like
on
the
free.
Whispers, if they
Said,
are still there.
I will say this, if they ever give 8 the remake treatment, I think it needs a shot-for-shot remake, not a retelling.
I'm with you, Scotty. 6 is one of my favorites. I would love a 6. I would love an 8 before I love a 6. I know people will hate on me for that, but 8's my favorite. But 6 is my second favorite. But yeah, I would rather see 8 next, but I would love to see 6 at some point too, because 6 was phenomenal. Phenomenal. whether you want to call it 3 or 6.
Oh, I know. That always tongue ties me.
Yeah.
They're like,
Scotty's
"Yeah,
on
this one."
3
I'm like, oh,
said, 6 does need a remake.
either or. It's beautiful. The
I'm-
music's always beautiful in those.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm
Scotty's on 3 said, I've never played
Oh
6,
my God,
but
Scotty.
I've heard nothing
You
but
must.
good
Scotty,
things.
you must go play it. They have a version of it on Steam. Same with 7 that have some real nice quality of life improvements.
Yay.
So I'd highly recommend that. Hell, you could do
Scotty's
that on
on
stream.
3 said, I have it on Steam.
Well, there you go. There you go. Choco, I don't know.
Said, I want a full not sprite version of 4.
I'm not upset about that either, Choco.
Chocobobat said, give me more Daddy Kane Highwind.
I just want the opera. I just want the opera fully realized. That's all.
The opera must be realized.
Yes, that's the only thing I care about. That's amazing.
Scotty's on 3 said, Kane is a beautiful man.
So Chocobo to
said, I heard the opera in person.
Oh, at one of the Distant Worlds?
Said,
yeah.
They did it at Distant Worlds. Chocobobat said, I cried.
I've always wanted to get to one of those and never have yet. I will make it eventually to one. Chocobo, but to answer your question, I think everything mightily depends on whether or not the whispers are actually gone. Because the whispers were the rule of the purists, of the people who didn't want the game to change at all. And if they are gone, then things could change. If they are there, then the question becomes, when they ran into the whispers previously, they actually didn't go against the story. It wasn't until after they defeated, the Shadows, Whispers, whatever they were called, that things started to change. Are they really gone? I don't know.
Said, the whispers are by Zach in the trailer.
Yeah, see, and I think they're not going to be gone.
So they aren't gone yet.
But honestly, because of how well they did with the first one, they kind of have a blank check for me right now. I'm not
said, plus the Angeal white feather.
Is it or is it Aerith?
Chocobobat said, the white feather of death.
I don't think
Scotty's
it's Angeal.
On 3 said, the arbiters of fate.
Angeal is such a... I know I'm going to get hate. Angeal is such a white bread nothing character. Like, he was the most non-interesting person in Crisis Core. I think that's just
Chocobobat said, I'd love for it to be Angeal.
Yeah, if they completely rewrite his section, sure. I don't know.
Chocobobat said, oh yeah, he was boring, but I still love him.
Why do you love him if he's boring then? But yeah, I mean, if they rewrite him and give him an actual personality, I mean, he has a little personality, but if they gave him a Final Fantasy level
Chocobobat
version
said,
of,
he was a good counter to Zack.
Yeah, ish. I mean, he was a temper to Zack. I agree, but that doesn't make him interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's Angel. I think that's supposed to be Aerith's feather, representing life or Phoenix Down or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. But they kind of have a blank check with me because they did so well on the first one. I'm just willing to ride this roller coaster and see where it goes. Because I will say that I am excited because Rebirth finally realizes, most likely, unless they completely rickroll us and troll us, a 25-year
Scotty's on
thing,
3
which is being
said,
able to play
I've
Sephiroth in a
never
Final
played
Fantasy.
Crisis Core, so I'm pumped. Chocobobat said, As someone who wrote many Crisis Core stories, I really loved that game and the lore they gave and all the stuff Zach influenced, and I'm just living my best life right
Well,
now.
I'm definitely not trying to keep you from living your best life. And Scotty's, you should be. Just remember, you should be pumped to play Crisis Core. It is a really good game. Just remember that the first half is pretty slow. And after a while, it really begins to pick up. So just go in with the expectation of, this is going to be a slow burn at the beginning, but then it's really going to ramp, and you won't be disappointed at that point. Because everybody
Chocobobot said Wu-Tai was boring.
Right.
Scotty's on free said most JRPGs I've played start
Variants
slow.
that will be a little
Scotty's
slow
on
and
free
boring, but
said cough Perona cough.
You look
Scotty's
past
on
that.
free said Persona. Chocobobot said, but then when you get to start being friends with Seth, it's
Wait.
* chef's kiss.
I actually like the Persona games.
Well, I was just going to follow up and say, which Persona are you talking about?
Yes.
Because there are varying degrees of starts for the different games. Because I think Persona 4 Golden starts a little slow, for sure.
Scotty's on free said, I
Have you
played part
seen
of
3?
4 and 5 and
3
they
is
were
beautiful
both
too.
slow.
You should play
Scotty's
3.
on free
3 does not
said,
start slow.
4 Golden was slow. Scotty's on free said,
I will
Yep,
agree
agree.
that 5 was a bit
Chocobobot
slow.
said,
Alice likes
P3
their
was
music
slow,
more
but I love
than
it.
anything.
Chocobobot
Choco, I don't know
said,
how you...
To me it was
How
slow.
you say is slow. It starts with the midnight hour and
Oh, dude, no.
then
It's
shooting
not
yourself
slow.
in the head. I don't think that beginning's slow at all. It's kind of nuts. And then
That's
maybe
the
it
pilot,
does. I guess maybe you could say that, yeah, then it calms down for a little bit once you get to the school, but I didn't think it was, I thought it was pretty clippy myself.
It has to be slow at
Chocobobot
parts, though,
said,
to
IDK,
explain things.
I like
You don't want to
5
go
starting
in
better
without
than
knowing
3.
what's going on. And that's why they do that, I believe. Tutorial?
Chocobobot said, but both are great.
I agree.
I do too. The
I don't
stories
know
are awesome.
Scotty's on free said, well, 5 started out with a heist,
Yeah.
then it was slow.
Because you got to go to school, man. Everybody knows. You got to start with the heist and then go to school. Can't do it the other way around. Now, why are none of these actually turning on when I press the button? Go. Why? Why are you not? It's very weird.
Something not popping up on the screen.
Yeah, for some reason my music, I hit the button and it doesn't work, but if I press the button, like if I turn the thing on, it actually works. So that's weird. I'll have to play with that later. It's the Persona 5 music in the background.
Oh yeah, you gotta see it happen. That one.
No, it is the Beneath the Mask. The really low-key, jazzy one. It's good for background while we're talking.
I really do love their soundtracks in those games. Their OSTs are nice.
Indeed. So, Choco, Scotty, does anybody have any questions for Sunday Streamer Tech Support, which suddenly became, which I'm happy about. Don't get me wrong. I'll talk Final Fantasy all day.
It did veer off into Final Fantasy and Crisis Core.
Well, yeah, Final Fantasy Crisis is all 7 related. I'm just, I'm not sure what to think about EverQuest. It looks like it's all of them retold, including Final Fantasy 7 Remake, chibi style, except when you're in combat. And it's for iOS and Android. And I'm like, okay, but why? I mean, if you were bringing it to Steam and other platforms,
said, it might be fun to play when bored. Chocobobot
yeah, but
said, and the costumes are cute.
But it's on my phone.
Chocobobot said, but it's a gacha.
Oh, it's a
and
gotcha?
IDK.
Wait, it's a gotcha. How is it a gotcha? Like the characters you play with are determined by gotcha? Are you kidding me?
That's terrible.
I need more information. This is almost as big as
Chocobobot said, the costumes are gonna be
Oh, that explains why Aerith was getting married. I see now. It's a gotcha costume. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dang.
I don't like that at all. No, I don't like
Does
that at
not
all.
compute.
My brain shut down for a second there. Okay, sure, that's an option. That's a bad option. I don't know why you would do that, but okay, sure. Yeah, I'm excited for Crisis Core. I'm more excited for Rebirth, just because I have no idea what's going to happen. And yeah, I'm okay with any direction, and I'm okay with playing it over again.
Chocobobot said, not the first time they do a
No, it's
mobile
not.
game, so.
It's not.
Chocobobot said, but I agree it should be on Steam.
Yeah, I mean, for all the people that have been complaining that there's not an actual kind of remaster of 7 with the static screens but higher res characters, this is that, right? This could quell them if it was on Steam, if it was on PlayStation, if it was on Xbox, but it's not. So I don't know. We'll find out together.
Yay.
Chocobo Butt, did you see the stuff for Once Human?
Chocobobot said, I think Before Crisis and Dirge are even included.
Yeah, it looked like it was everything, which is kind of interesting because then you might actually have a
Chocobobot
Kingdom
said,
Hearts.
which is wild cause we never got Before Crisis in English.
Yeah, you'll have like a Kingdom Hearts
Chocobobot
anthology all
said,
in one thing.
That was a Japan-only phone
That would be
game.
nice, actually.
I'm kind of interested in it. It's just
Chocobobot
making me mad that I
said,
have to play it on
"Ad."
mobile. Ad? How are you not a sub?
Chocobobot said, back. Chocobobot, thanks for subscribing.
Thanks for subscribing, Chocobo Butt. You're a rock star.
Chocobobot said, I was just gonna.
I guess resubs don't
Too
go
late.
through.
Too late.
Too late.
So yeah, I'm just really frustrated that it's only on mobile and I have to play it on my phone. That's all. It's just I mean I can emulate it probably on the PC
Komoto Winter
and play it that way, but
said,
still.
Only go 8 Lola slide,
has
only
to
go
own
8
the
Lola
phone.
slide, only go 8 Lola slide, only go 8 Lola slide. Chocobobot said, but yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Before Crisis cause
They're trying to
that's
push
really
every game
cool.
on the phone these days, though.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm interested to see it, and I mean, I guess it will help a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake players if they do play this. Get
Chocobobot
context over the.
said, especially cause no one knows what the Ravens are and who Fujito are, and I
nice, though.
want people to know them cause it's messed up.
Get that context.
Yep, 100%. Oh, so I started to ask you, Chocobo, but did you see the stuff on Once Human from Not E3?
Chocobobot said, no. Chocobobot said, what's that?
So it is I'm calling it like the best kept AAA game secret because I never heard of it before the conferences, and it's like really far into development. It is a AAA game that
Scotty's on free said, it was inspired by Lovecraft. Chocobobot said, did you see Video Game Donkey's E3 video cause OMFG?
I did not see that was up yet. No. I'll have to go check it out. It is Division meets Lovecraft.
Scotty's on free said, OMG, his video is hilarious.
So it's a
Chocobobot said, he made a Nomura joke and I almost cried XD. Scotty's on free said,
right?
the game looks bizarre.
No, it's Division. It's a third-person shooter, open world. It's a looter shooter where you fight things and
Scotty's
you
on
eventually
free
get more gear
said,
and stuff.
Mark question.
Yeah. No, it's question mark, Scotty. Exclamation point. Ellipsis. Please proceed. Ellipsis again.
Scotty's on free said, how are the Shadowrun games?
If you're looking at that Shadowrun collection, I would highly recommend it. Because it's like $30 on Steam right now, I think. For the 3 games. That's a steal. They are way better than they have a right to be.
Scotty's on free said, I was debating on getting it for Switch.
I think you would enjoy them if you like cyberpunk and fantasy mixed together. That's pretty much what Shadowrun is. And it's tactical. If I remember right, it's tactical RPG.
Oh yeah, it is.
Scotty's on free said, is it turn-based and does it have
like
loot?
a D&D type game?
Yes and yes.
Chocobobot said, I think my fave
game.
not E3 releases are Crisis Core and FF16.
On the PC?
What's that?
Shadowrun?
Yeah, it's an older PC game. All 3 of them. But they're like $30 for all 3 on Steam right now. I don't know what it costs on Switch. I think my favorite not E3 releases are Crisis Core and Final Fantasy 16. I can't count Final Fantasy 16. And the reason why I can't count it is because we saw no actual gameplay. I mean, we saw like snippets of gameplay of the summons fighting each other, but I mean, we didn't actually see any actual like, here's what you do in the world gameplay.
Scotty's on free said, bought the trilogy
that's a
on
good price.
Switch for $22.97.
Yeah, that's a really good price.
Not bad.
So I can't count Final Fantasy 16 just like I can't count Rebirth. I mean, we know what kind of game it's most likely going to be, but I think my favorites are the Plucky Squire and Once Human. Because I'm real excited about
Ashley
Once
Patrick
Human.
1998 said, hey Mark.
Hey Ashley, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Hey, Ashley.
But I didn't know if you were into third-person shooters at all, Choco, which is why I was asking. I figure Scotty would be, but I've never asked you about shooters. So that was one of the reasons I wanted to ask. Ashley, did you get your laptop and did you set up your Stream Deck? Because I saw you got it. And I think you confirmed with me you got it.
Scotty's on free said, I really like the way the game looks.
I'm super excited about it, Scotty. I think that's probably like one of my most, because Division 2 did not scratch the Division itch, if that makes sense.
Scotty's on free said, I hope
No,
it
it is.
comes to console.
It is. It's coming to everything, which is why I'm excited about it. And it's by NetEase, so they have a history of pretty decent games.
Scotty's on free said, OMG, I didn't know that. Scotty's on free said, is it crossplay?
I don't know about that. I would imagine it's going to be. I'm looking. Hold on one second.
Ashley Patrick 1998 said,
I'm all right. How are you? And I was, but I might
Hey,
wait
no,
till
it
I
moved
get
me
a desk
to
to set
a different
everything
channel
up.
that I didn't have permission in.
Yeah, because that's the timeout channel.
Why did I get timed out?
Because you left and didn't do
idle.
anything for a long time.
Oh, did I get a timeout channel?
Scotty's on free said, but I agree with that Division 2 statement cause nothing beats Division 1. That game was great.
So is it safe to be in here, or are we still
Yeah,
talking
you're
about
good, you're
Final
good.
Fantasy
Launch,
7?
but it got better. Komoto Winters said, at Ashley Patrick 1998 ITSGOA1 high.
Okay. Learn more. Okay.
Like dust on the glasses.
Ashley Patrick
I'm
1998
trying to find that now.
said,
Hey at Kemuto Winters. Hey
We're
at
talking about a
Scott
game?
Tyson Fire.
Yeah,
EE.
the Once Human game. I'd seen at some
Scotty's
point
on free
that they said it was coming to everything.
This song is so good to vibe out to.
100%.
Scotty's
Scotty,
on
that's
free
why I like it.
said, at Ashley Patrick 1998 hello.
Hey, Ashley, have you seen Tiny Painting Desk again? I haven't seen her on at all. I know she was back for a little while and then she seemed to disappear again.
Scotty's on free said, how are you, Ash? Ashley Patrick 1998 said,
No, I haven't, Mark. Maybe they're still looking for a house.
It's possible. Okay, Scotty. It says PC and iOS and Android. So, I don't know. I thought I had heard them say consoles also. I could be mistaken. I will definitely be playing it on PC and not on mobile
Ashley
devices.
Patrick 1998 said,
I'm okay. How are you at Scott Tyson Fire EE?
Yeah, there's more stuff up on it now too. So I'll go and check that out later. But yeah, PC, iOS, and Android. So I don't know how that's going to work, but yes, I would assume crossplay, which is weird. But hey, I'm not one to judge until I get it in my hands.
Yeah.
Could be anything. Well, Scotty, for me, survival mode is the whole thing about Division 1, to be honest. The other stuff is okay, But man, that survival mode is absolutely phenomenal. I feel like I should go dig through the mailbag some more.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey.
Hey, Wild Ashley players.
Scotty's on free.
Hello there.
I hear some people only
Hello there.
play Div 1 for survival mode.
When I go back to it, Scotty, I only play for survival mode. It is that good. Like, it completely changed the game.
Scotty's on free.
Phenomenal.
Said. At Ashley Patrick 1998 I'm great, I'm just cheering ha ha ha.
Do you have any questions, Ashley, for Sunday Streamer Tech Support Sunday?
Not really.
Okay, then.
I know.
I just think it's funny how
Scotty's on free.
your stream
Said. I
says
want to
Scott
play
Tyson.
something, but I don't know what.
Every time it says Scott Tyson on
Scotty's
Fiery,
on free.
Or Scott
Said,
Tyson Fiery,
wait,
it's
question
phenomenal.
mark.
Does Sean still play Part 1 just for survival?
Yes, sir.
He's still playing it?
I'm pretty sure he's up over 2,000 hours on it now.
Scotty's
I
on
haven't
free.
talked to him
Said, can
since I
you
had
tell
the
me about the
cell phone
birds
job.
and the bees?
Yes, Scotty. Birds. Well, let's start with bees. Bees collect pollen and then propagate it between flowers to help more flowers be born and grow. And then birds use those flowers generally for nectar or to land on. And they also sometimes
Scotty's
get covered
on
in
free.
pollen.
Said,
and can help
underscore.
cross-propagate that pollen to other plants as well, just like the bees, only bigger. And sometimes the birds and the bees meet, and the bees sting them, and the birds die. That's part of life, buddy. You got to get used to it.
Oh, man.
Does that answer your questions?
Where the birds?
Or bees go buzz buzz, birds go chirp chirp.
I wasn't gonna.
Scotty's on
I wasn't
free.
gonna dumb it down
Said,
to
wow, never heard
Yelvis
it explained
properties,
that
but
way
yeah.
before.
Yeah. And when a bee loves a bird, then you get pitchforks out because that's unnatural.
Scotty's on free. Said, where do babies come from, Mark?
What a mom.
Usually accidents, Scotty. Usually accidents.
Man.
They come from doing laundry.
Well, it depends on which interpretation of laundry you take for Scotty.
Something came from storks.
Dirty.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here's a question from Heist Plays. I live in an apartment without central air, and the office I stream in, it gets really hot on days, honestly unbearably hot. So comfortable that I skip streaming altogether. Yeah, I've been brainstorming for ways to cool the room, but I'm worried about the audio. Do you have any recommendations? Yes, I have the same problem, and I just tried one of these, and it actually works pretty well. So
Yeah.
this is a neck personal fan, and it goes around your neck like so, and I can turn it on, and the mic does not actually pick it up. And it blows cool. I mean, it blows air,
Oh, that's cool.
and it just blows air up. And sometimes I will actually put it behind my back, but it works really well. And it's like 20
Or
seconds.
if you're a do-it-yourselfer, you get a bucket, drill 3 holes in it, get some PVC piping, put it in the holes, throw some ice on it, put a fan on top, and it's a personal AC unit.
or pay $22.
You could probably spend
And,
that and have an AC unit. But that's rednecking it.
Scotty's on
So.
free.
We're all
Said,
gonna be
Ken
in
has
that
done this
Oh,
in
yes.
the
before.
summer.
Yeah.
Scotty's on free. Said,
You'd be surprised
can
what I
tell.
have done, Scotty. You'd be surprised.
The other thing they say is I worry about noise if I were to get, say, a stand-up AC unit. If you have an RTX video card, then you can use their NVIDIA AI thing to automatically remove. It's a noise gate.
Because the little portable AC units are not exactly quiet.
Yeah, no. This thing is pretty much silent. Because I tested it with the audio decibel levels before I put it on stream, and you can't hear it at all, so it's nice.
I can hear it a little.
How do you hear it over the music?
Sounds like a little tiny, like, fan sometimes when you move your head. So it's very, like, minute.
I am watching the decibel meter. There is no movement.
Huh.
I'm not seeing any movement at all. I don't know. Thunder Odin, boys from the Baltic Star. Welcome to the channel, guys.
Can you
Hello
get the supersonic gears going on?
So yeah.
I mean, that's a legit question, though.
Yeah, no, because it's usually really, I don't need it today because it's only like 90 out, but on the days it's like 120, it's pretty, it gets pretty warm in here because we keep the AC at 74, but it's definitely 20 degrees warmer in here. So I have a fan over there across the room that circulates back and forth, and then I use this when I get really hot. Because I'm not actually somebody who does good with wind blowing on them. I get sick from that usually, but so far this is like low enough that it's not enough to make me feel bad, I guess is the best way to say that. But it's enough that it cools me off quite a bit. What did you say, Jen?
That's good that it doesn't affect you, make you queasy or ill.
Yeah. I don't know if I got spam.
We Camelot. We spam a lot.
You just dated yourself there. I'm just letting you know.
I know. But look, I don't care about age on this level. It's the songs that I enjoy from that.
Newbag asks, "Yo, will I be able to stream on my single PC with a GTX 1050 Ti, 4 gigabytes of RAM, and 16 gigabytes of system RAM, games like Sea of Thieves, Age of Empires 4, without lag?" I mean,
that's gonna depend, isn't it?
Yeah, because 4 gigs, a 1050 with 4 gigs is not a lot. Keep in mind that your streaming software can grab up to like 30 to 40% of your available GPU RAM. So that's just the streaming software. So you may, like Age of Empires is not that.
See if these would be a bit more on your system.
Like Crodad does it, and I think he's got a 1050 if I remember right, or 1080 something. He's got something comparable. I mean, I think you're meeting the minimum on the graphics card just to play the game. So if you start tacking on streaming on top of that, I can't guarantee you're not going to have lag. You can try it.
Trial and error for that.
16 gigs of RAM does not seem like enough to me either, but I would not recommend this as a streaming setup, for sure. You could always upgrade the graphics card, and if you can afford to, I mean, he's on an i3.
Yikes.
I mean, you can definitely try it, but I think you're going to have... I mean, if you go... I would say the most you could do is 720p, 30 frames a second, if you're going to do it. I don't think there's a way that you can do 1920 by 1080.
You have to upgrade your specs before you can get that far.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, good question. Good luck. Let me know if you try it and you get it to work or it doesn't work. Interested to know. Borderline John says, hello, I feel like things are against me a bit. I'm looking for whatever advice I can find. My computer is pretty much a potato, but I really want to start VTubing. I tried using VRoid Studio and VCFace, and OBS started lagging pretty bad, even though I used the minimum for my VRoid avatar. Literally took me half an hour to reduce the polygons on the avatar, as each time I moved the sliders, it was taking up a minute to actually move them. At this point, I'm aware my computer can't handle much at all. I have a capture card, so I'm thinking with starting with console gaming only. I was trying to play Sound Voltex Clone with my initial testing. On top of this, my connection is only around 30 down and 6 up, so maybe I can aim for 720p 60. I'm big into rhythm games. Is there a decent free program for making a cartoon 2D avatar, preferably anime, I could have near the border of my screen on OBS in the absence of a moving avatar? I mean...
You got this, Mark.
Sure. There's like, you have 1,000 billion options. You could do Photoshop, or any free... Oh, wait, I got to finish the question. Could I use several 2D avatars and quickly switch overlay? I mean, you could, but that's going to be a lot of load for your OBS. I mean, there's a bunch of, if you're just looking for GIF tubing, we did an entire episode on that. So let me find the software. But yes, there's a couple really low overhead ones that you could use. Brain function.
No.
I'm looking for, there we go. There's what I'm looking for. Actually, I think I have it in a folder on my hard drive. So let me just look there. That's going to be under apps. Apps. VTubing.
Minability_ said, hi.
Minability, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. Can you hit them with a
shout out?
Shout out, pretty please. Thank you. Did I remove it? Dang, it looks like I removed it.
Kumota Winters said, at minability_itsgoa1 hi. Kumuta Winters said 0 to 0.
And now I can't find the one that I like that I was using. Go to YouTube. Go to history. Search watch history. PNG.
Three Raiders
win.
From
King J
935 have joined.
Scared me.
We were in depth and then
Yes, we were super in depth looking for something. I found it.
ZXario_ said
Yay.
King J
I'm glad you got
90MG.
I think it was. Welcome in, King J. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello there. We're doing Streamer Tech Support Sunday. Thank you for the shout out.
Said at ZXario
We are,
higher. King J 935 said King J 9 high bleed purple.
We were just answering a question on how to do
Winters
non
King 935
VTubing,
Wongor
PNG
HI.
tubing.
Oh god.
And so I was actually working through that right now. I was trying to find the video where I had looked at this.
Jag Leisure. Thanks
Jag
for
Leisure is
subscribing for
in
6 months.
with the
Jag
6 month
Leisure
re-up.
said,
Sheesh, 6 months shock face.
I know,
King
right,
J
Jag?
935 said, hey guys.
Jag, you
King
resub
J
so
9
hard, you're
BB.
going backwards in time to the future.
Light Bright Indie said,
HELLUR.
To the 25th
Jag
century.
Leisure said,
Jag Leisure. In the 25th century. Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Hello there.
No, you're Invisimart.
Jag Leisure
Yes.
said,
Invisalign team?
Good. We just got rated by King
Jag
J,
Leisure
which
said,
means that
Thank you for the so laughing face.
it is time.
Gamer Sledge.
said,
Welcome in,
OMG,
everybody. If it's your first time here, we're
motherfucking
Gamers
great.
Edge.
Yarr.
We're a group of
Welcome
11 different
to
editors and
Gamers Edge.
contributors. We watch, play, and
Light
read
Bright
just about
Indie
everything pop culture
said,
related
How's it
in
going
order to
up
help
in
people
here?
wisely spend their hard-earned
Kumuta
discretionary
Winters
income.
said,
And then we stream
at
our
JAG
recommendations
Leisure
here.
ITSGOA1 high.
It's all good, Jag.
Gamer Sledge.
Light Bright Indie,
Said,
hello, friend.
Activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of
Yeah.
flashing
Yeah.
images warning avert close your
Okay.
eyes and listen like it's sensitive to flashing light.
Fun, 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 fun,
Jag
fun, fun,
Leisure
fun.
said,
I'm so sorry for that streaming
Hi.
Light Bright Indie high. Said, to the 20
Gamers Edge.
Jag Leisure said, DJ 935 said, King J9BIGHYPE.
Just you and me?
Light Bright Indie said,
At Kenito Winter's house.
Awesome Gem said,
Wow. Can we do more kazoo? Kazoo!
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friends. King J, you are a rock star. Thank you so much for the raid. You could have gone anywhere on Twitch, but you came here, and we appreciate you. We hope everybody has a great time here. Raid video out. Eventually.
Maybe.
There it goes. Welcome back, everybody. And it is Streamer Tech Support Sunday. If there's anything we can help with, that's the whole goal, is to kind of give back to the community, help people that might be looking to upgrade their streams or do something different. We're happy to help. What happened to your voice changer? I noticed a while back that it was gone. Yeah, so I was using voice mod and voice meter for that type of stuff, and there was a conflict, and neither of them would run without killing my killing my computer, so I had to uninstall both of them.
Said.
I see.
But
Jag Leisure
said.
I understand.
But tomorrow my Rodecaster Pro 2 arrives, and it's a new mixer that just launched to the market that has that functionality built into it. So I will have it again starting sometime tomorrow.
Jag Leisure said.
That is a
It's
W.
a huge W. It's a huge W. That's what the proceeds of the subathon went for. So I'm super grateful and super excited to have that coming in, because it actually fixes a couple problems that I have right now. So I'm really excited for that, and that'll be delivered tomorrow. So big thumbs up, because right now I've got half of my microphones routed through a
Jag Leisure
very cheap.
Said.
I just got foot pedals.
You just got foot pedals, like the Stream Deck foot pedals, or foot pedals for like racing games? Are you starting racing games, Jag?
Jag Leisure said.
Keybind foot pedals. So like the Stream
Leisure
Deck. Got it.
Said.
No, I wish.
Well, that's awesome. Keybind foot pedals. You're the first person I know that actually have them. I thought about it, but then I'm like, I got a Stream Deck, so my feet are usually up on the dog's box. I don't. That sounds weird. My dog has a.
I never knew the foot pedals for Stream Deck was a thing.
Jag
yeah.
Said.
XD relaxing ledge is the best.
Recently.
Scotty's on free.
By the way,
Said.
everybody, please, everybody. It is Jag Leisure's 22nd birthday. Please wish him happy birthday in the chat. Happy birthday, Jag. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you
Jag
youngin'.
Leisure said.
OML, thank
Everybody
you so
always-
much, laughing face.
Everybody
22.
always teases him that it's his birthday because we all say happy birthday to him all the time.
King
but
J
no shot today. It's actually his
935
birthday.
Said.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday at Jag Leisure. King J 935 said. King J 9 hype. King J 9 hype. Scotty's on free said. Happy birthday, Jag, you legend.
Mine is the 25th
Jag
of next
Leisure
month.
said.
Oh,
Thank
there you
you
go.
guys, laughing face.
Jag, happy birthday.
Mindless _ Storm Panther said. Happy birthday at JAG Leisure and hello everyone. Jag Leisure said.
Oh god, that actually scared me.
Good.
LMAO.
Good. You need to be
Kumota
scared on your
Winters
birthday a little bit.
Said. Happy birthday at JAG Leisure Omega 8
Is he
Lola
gonna
Fist
stream
Bump.
today?
Kumota Winters said. Sugar 24 lit. Jag Leisure
22
said.
scares instead
22
of
scares.
Nice.
the smacks on the butt.
Did Daisy take you out and do something with you today? I hope she did. Or you're getting
Jag
together soon.
Leisure said.
21 more to go.
Only one more to go.
Wait, is this
Jag
like predetermined
Leisure
countdown?
Not today, she plans for later.
Okay, good. Have fun. Have fun and say hi to me. Best giggle in the business. But yes, if anyone has any tech-related questions.
I do. I have another one.
Okay, what's your tech-related question, Ken?
Okay, so since I have my crappy internet I'm dealing with right now,
Yes.
on the best days I have downloads like topping out at like I'll say 568 megabytes.
Mm-hmm. Download doesn't matter.
But my upload is on best 17. Now with the new PlayStation Premium, if
Jag
I were
Leisure
to
said.
cloud
I
stream a
will get
game
some
to the
water,
PS5
BRB.
and stream it at the same time, will my stream survive?
Yes. 100%. Because remember, the most you need is about 6,200 megabits for 1080p 60 frames a second.
Yeah.
So
Because I never drop below 7, like I never drop below 15.
yeah, so
That's Comcast
and-
Max. I just want to know if cloud streaming, running with all the computers and everything at home, would kill my stream.
nope, you should be good because most of those are requiring download, not upload. Now, if you're playing a game, it is going to require some upload, but the amount
Well,
is
because the one I want to play that's kind of like nostalgic to me, it does not have a download.
right. But what I'm saying is, when you're streaming a game like that, it's still requiring download. You're streaming from the server, that's download. Okay. When you press a button or do something, that's upload. Okay. But the amount of data being downloaded is far superior to the amount being uploaded. So your stream won't take a hit at all.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be totally fine. Because I sincerely doubt that you are going to be using more than 10 megabits of upload for a streaming game.
Yeah.
And since you've got 6,200 dedicated for your stream, all the rest is for upload. So you should be totally fine.
Okay.
Now, that's assuming a consistent upload packet number, right? So, like, if things happen on the network, then and your upload speed dips, then I'm not saying that you're not going to have problems. But,
but it seems like every night I do, so that's just in the area I'm at. So I can't wait till Wednesday.
Yep. Yeah, and so that's one of the big things. That's the problem Dark was having before, and apparently is still having. Even though he switched it over to AT&T, something not right at his upload link, so he's off for the next week while that gets repaired from the AT&T side. But yes, if you ever are experiencing weird bitrate drops for no reason at odd hours, odds are that you've got a line noise issue, and that doesn't mean it's your issue. It could be somebody nearbys issue. And
I noticed that during yesterday with our AEW live. So that's why I keep it on my Twitch channel, for my stream manager, because it shows it a little bit better for me. I seen like two spikes next to each other. I didn't lose as much as I did that one night when I lost 8,400, frames, but I do see that it's different times, so it's probably the noise. So that's one reason that, with your advice, it led me to getting fiber. This way I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm totally jelly. I can't get fiber here.
Dude, that dude's going to be here for 4 hours.
Yep. Yeah. Because more than likely, they're going to have to run a drop for you. Because fiber generally only goes to the street. It does not go from the street to the houses. And so he's probably going to have to run a junction from the street to your house. So basically you're going to have your own dedicated drop. Now, the reason that they do that is then they can now start pestering all your neighbors going, hey, we have fiber installed here. And the work's already been done, right? Because the junction's already going to be there.
I will go around boycott. No. You don't want to pay. You'll be paying like $500. Don't do it.
No. Don't. It's completely different than cable, right? It's not. It does not work from the same. When you have a cable system.
So when I get fiber, and say like there's like 10 other people in my neighborhood that might have AT&T, it doesn't cause the same noise interference the cable does.
Well, I mean that could theoretically that could happen, but this is the thing.
Okay.
It's not like cable. When you have a cable drop from the road, everybody in that subdivision is sharing the same bandwidth. Okay? Yeah. So they drop like a T1 into the neighborhood. The more people that sign up, the less internet there is for you. And the more chance, and it's more of a circle, right, kind of thing, where if one part of the circle gets broken, it affects everybody else in the circle because the signal's not flowing properly. With fiber, you have your own interstate. Okay, you do have to worry about the physical connection from you to the pole, but that's your bandwidth. And the person next to you that signs up, they have their own internet back up to the pole. So generally it is not a problem in most cases. Now, if they go for where they install like something at the base of the pole and then run everybody's highway back to that, then if that goes out, then it causes a problem for everybody. But still, each individual line should not be affected by each other one. So you basically have your own dedicated highway which is 1,000 times wider than what you had before.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I asked them, like, how much will I lose? And they go, oh, you might only lose, like, a couple hundred because, you're running so much. But she was like, there's no way you're going to drop all the way down from 1,000 megabytes,
Yeah, 1,000 megabytes upload
to, like, down to 15 where you're at. She goes, there's no way that that'd happen.
I kind of low-key hate you right now. I mean,
no, you will disgust me if I get this fiber and then I just worry about creating.
And you
They'll be
never,
like,
and you never stream again.
LMAO.
You never stream again. He's got a 1,000 megabyte upload, and he just never streams again. Just creates stuff. I will die. I will drive to your home, and I will be Ken. What are you doing with your life?
Jag Leisure said
1,000.
Yeah, he's upgrading to fiber, so he's gonna have 1,000 down, 1,000 up.
Yeah, and I'm only getting it, so I call it.
Wait,
so what happened?
And how much is it, Ken? How much is it a month?
Oh, you guys will kill me.
Yeah, how much is it, Ken?
So there's no tax. Hold on. So what happened, Jag, was I got teed off at Comcast the week before I went on vacation last week. I dropped 8,400 frames in one stream. Couldn't stream. And the internet crashed. I called them up. They were adamant, oh, there's nothing wrong with our lines. The next day, they're doing work in my area, which I found was funny. I was like, I'm done. I called them up. I was like, what do you guys have? They were like, 15 megabytes for up is it. I top out at 17. Called AT&T. I was like, look, I stream. I need to stream. I'm losing viewers. I was lying my butt off a little bit. I was like, I need to stream. What do you got? They're like, we can give you 1,000 megabytes up, 1,000 megabytes down. I was like, how much? They were like $90. And I was like, okay. And they go, oh, wait a minute. But since you're doing auto renewal and there's no taxes in California, we'll give it to you for $80 a month.
$80 a month. I pay for,
and there's no contract.
For 1,000 down and 30 up. I pay $178 a month.
Jag Leisure said,
Oh, so that is
not nice. I want his $80 a month for fiber.
Jag Leisure said,
OML.
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's pretty consistent here at least, but yeah, $80 a month for full fiber. Yes, please. I mean, you're basically running T1 speed.
I see now, just blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Because my cousin goes, you going to move down here? I was like, you guys got fiber? He goes,
and they're
no.
like, no.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not moving back down to San Diego.
Yeah.
No, because I'm really excited about this because when I get it, then I can finally do restream to where I can do YouTube and Twitch. There's my green. So I don't got to worry about it.
You gonna risk it for the biscuit? Like Mark, he's technically doing a no-no.
Yeah.
I don't care. I started on YouTube.
I did too, but they have that policy with Twitch, you can't do it.
Yeah, no, I know.
I wouldn't be Ken if I wasn't a rule breaker.
We can't.
In the rule
we
breaker.
don't promote anybody to do
no.
Said,
I'm just like, oh man.
But yeah, I would kill for fiber. You would think in Las Vegas with all these convention
bring your tablet
centers
down.
And everything.
After I get it, bring your tablet down. We'll dual stream from here. Bring your computer, your setup.
Yep.
I'll make room for you.
No, I don't.
Now, Lexi, hey, sorry. Can I leave you? Why? Ken has fiber.
Yeah, no. I'm good.
Jag Leisure said,
all right, I must lurk now.
Jag, have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for coming in. Happy birthday. Have fun.
Happy birthday.
I assume you're not streaming tonight because of your birthday, right?
Jag Leisure said,
of course, and thank you so much.
And I'll get those spankings at TwitchCon, okay? Don't worry.
Wow.
I won't forget.
Oh, it's that old thing where it's
Jag
like
Leisure
for
said,
each year you
Spanking
get a
XD.
paddle on the butt kind of thing. That's a thing, Ken. That's a
Jag
thing.
Leisure said,
I know it's a thing. I just don't do it anymore.
Mark's face just zoom.
That's a new Stream Elements plugin I got.
Jag
That's
Leisure
cool.
said,
I heard about the
I don't
punches.
even sing happy birthdays to anybody anymore.
You heard about
If
the
you
punches?
come-
What punches?
Come to when it's your birthday and you're in my stream chat, I'm gonna sing to you.
Is it going to be like purposefully off key or more Marilyn Monroe?
Jag Leisure.
It's my own
said,
take.
I would
Got
get
it.
22 punches.
What? No. What? No.
No punches.
No punches. That's horrible. Whoever.
Jag Leisure.
It's 21
said,
punches and
Some
then a
people do
pin.
that XD.
Ow.
Yeah,
no,
well,
why?
don't associate with those some people. That's not cool. Yeah, it's not wrestling. It's your birthday.
Is it?
Jag
If it
Leisure.
was wrestling,
said,
it'd be 21 it would be 21 haymakers and then a headlock.
Jag Leisure. Said,
What is wrong with
Wrestling
these
bell.
people?
Jag Leisure. Said,
Lol.
Welcome
Ashley
to the
Patrick
stream.
1998. Said,
Lol.
This is what it's like all the time around here in this nut house.
Yes.
Except me.
But yes, have a
The
wonderful
straight
lurk.
jacket
Have
girl.
fun. Say hi
Ashley
to
Patrick
Daisy.
1998.
Oh my God.
Said,
22 push-ups.
22 push-ups.
And if you
Well,
say
thank
thank
you.
you,
said,
Nut house.
if you say thank you, Jag, then you have to do that one over. I mean, it's not like it's
Jag
going to turn
Leisure
into four
no more of
hours
that.
of
Jag Leisure.
push-ups.
Said,
You'll be fine.
LMAO.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Ashley Patrick
Every
1998.
time they say
said,
that, I'm like, I don't know
OFL.
about that. Oh my gosh. Dun, dun, dun.
That's right.
Are you wearing a Chris Jericho shirt?
A little
I
bit
just
of the
now
bubbly.
noticed it. I just noticed it.
It's laundry day. Yes, it's a little bit of the bubbly Jericho.
It's laundry day.
Yeah. I don't really wear this one. This isn't my favorite. Like, I bought it on the whim because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
But it's not my favorite by any
I
means.
still remember that. Everybody wants a little bit of the bubbly.
Yeah. I mean, God bless him. He can make anything a catchphrase, but yeah.
Anything.
I remember when he first said that catchphrase, I started noticing the bubbly water or bubbly sparkling,
Mm-hmm.
the bubbly, and now like it's everywhere. Yeah.
I never did answer the question from before the raid. Let me.
I didn't even hear it. I think I was gone.
I'm trying to find. I know it's Mariyumi. It was V2 or PNG.
Yeah.
I know it was Mari. Oh man, no, come on.
Conjury Club. Said, yo.
Conjury Club, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
General
And
Kenobi.
said laundry club. I'm like,
You are a bold one.
Okay, I found it
In a
now.
reactive PNG.
This is the one that I was looking for.
Conjury
Okay.
Club. Said, oh man, just watched EP5
Oh
of
yes,
Obi-Wan.
Club episode 5 was great. Can't wait for the last one. Mark doesn't know what he's missing.
I haven't started it yet. I will. Probably once it's all out.
oh man, that's a
Conjury Club, you're up
Conjury
late, my
Club.
man.
Said, LMAO amazing.
Welcome in. By the way, thank you for sending that to me. It is one of my win emotes now. It comes up randomly, and every time I think of you. So I appreciate that. But you are up late. It's almost 1 a.m. there, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I know, Jen. I know.
But if he's in the UK, yeah,
Conjury
he's an hour
Club.
behind me.
Said, I'm on it.
No, I really appreciate you sending me. That's hilarious. And
It is.
it's just one of those weird things that I actually absolutely love. So I can't explain it, but I love it.
It's all good.
Okay, so I think it was PNG 2B. I think.
Yeah. Well, because you showed us how to PNG and then how to GIF too.
Yeah, it's definitely PNG 2B. So PNG 2B, which I will put a link to in the chat. You can try that. It seemed to be pretty low profile, low overhead, and it responds. You can do either PNG tube or GIF tube.
Sledge.
Said, https://github.com/derpetty/ping2b/releases/tag/2.0.
So you could just do a static one with mouth closed and then another one with mouth open, or you can do gift tubing, which is basically 4 states. It's like mouth closed, eyes closed, eyes open, mouth open, eyes closed, mouth open, eyes open. Those are the 4 different ones that you can do, which is pretty sweet. I don't know that your potato computer will necessarily handle it, but you said, you give it a go. I'd say just try and see if you can get it to go. But yeah, that'd be my recommendation for your potato VTubing on a potato computer. I really want.
What's up?
I really want to get 1,000 likes on TikTok, so that I can stream on it.
Oh yeah.
You can stream on TikTok?
You can. Once you get 1,000, it's not 1,000 likes, it's 1,000 followers. Once you get 1,000 follows, then you can stream on TikTok. And I would totally stream these on TikTok.
Oh, your export?
Everything.
37.
Everything. And I have not many. I think I got 60 maybe. Maybe 60.
I got 37.
What? Your clips?
Not followers.
No, followers on TikTok.
Club said, "It's a brave new world, streaming on TikTok of all places."
I mean, there's a lot of people on TikTok, and I think it is. I figure eventually we'll have to
Ashley
focus on
Patrick,
TikTok.
1998.
What's my TikTok?
What's your TikTok, lol?
If you go, actually, I'm going to double check this. I think it's on my mechanics profile.
GG bot said,
Let me look.
Links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free on
I'm pretty sure it's on my link tree then. Well. Oh yeah, it is on my link tree. Here we go. There is my direct TikTok account.
Follow.
But eventually I know I need to take my hover clips and upload them to TikTok. I just need to take all my clips and upload them to TikTok. So it's a thing I got to do. I need to focus on TikTok more. Because I really would like to live stream there.
https://www.tiktok.com/gamersledge_ said.
With
whisper it to me, Jen, and I'll throw it in there.
Okay. Let's see. Whisper. I'm not used to whispers.
Can I tell you a story about what happened the other night?
Sure.
So I'm not going to say who it was, but I went into a stream and I cheered 200 bits. And the response was a giant belch.
Whoa. Well.
And I was like, this is something I should talk about. What not to do when somebody cheers. But it wasn't actually the streamer. It was the person on Discord with her. But the timing was impeccable. Impeccable. So I immediately clipped it. And she just sent me a whisper saying she'd seen it.
Conjury Club said.
It was not you, Conjury Club. It was not you.
Gamersledge
said. https://streamladder.com/
a thing that I use for.
Oh my God, I love you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
What is Streamladder?
It is a tool.
Oh wow.
you can use to basically take the clips that you have clipped from your Twitch and you can
Wow, that was quick.
and you got different formats on there.
Dreamladder. I'm gonna add that myself.
I have I have a folder called apps I own, which I don't
Oh, I guess I
necessarily.
already have it. It's already bookmarked.
Well, there you go.
But it's what I use for doing it to TikTok. It sends it to TikTok.
Double. Oh my god. That's all I
Also, it sends it to the other things too, like YouTube Shorts. You can make things like that.
Oh, okay.
Or if, yeah.
So it
TikTok
sends it out to everywhere. Can you have it send it out to like TikTok and YouTube?
Yep.
So it's all in one done in place.
You just click. You have to link it to both of your, your TikTok and say your YouTube account. Clicks.
Oh.
That's no bueno.
Oh, not that one. No.
Select the area where your face cam is. Can I get Ken in there too? Is there a way to do that? Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, so then select.
That popped up as last minute.
Feed.
No. But then Lexi's.
I just make Lexi the game. There you go. Yeah, perfect. That's close enough for government work.
I just work here.
So, and then when you get to like the Streamliners Plus for the sub is like only $5.
Yeah.
So it's not bad. But you get like the 1080p for when you do it. So right now it's just at 720.
Oh, that's for this test one. I'm good with that. All right,
Okay.
Sure. We'll log in with Twitch. Render clip. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. I have to go take this off. Bam. Okay. Render clip.
For $6. Wow. Just one above.
They're free though, because I saw that.
Yeah, I just took the sticker out, and it's
Okay.
letting me render it now. And I probably will go ahead and pay for the pro because if this allows me to one-click publish to multiple sources, I'm totally down with that. So send to TikTok.
It also keeps your clips.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. In order to send to TikTok, I got to do that. Send to...
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's a nice place. Nice thing to think about. Because the only thing I was going to do with my video editor, I was just going to format everything into like TikTok size.
$60 is $60.
But that is that's a good website because then it takes all the extra work out that you're doing.
It does.
So it might still be worth it.
So 6 times 12 is 62. I'll just do the monthly $6.
That's what I'm doing.
I was like, should I do the? No. Oh, pay by PayPal. PayPal.
Somehow.
PayPal. That one. Continue. Yes. PayPal. Okay, so now I can turn that back on. There you go. Yay, I have all the perks. All right, so send to TikTok. Well, let's do it. Options, allow pop-ups. Log into TikTok. Man, sorry.
It's okay.
Crap. Use phone, I guess.
Jimmy Julius.
Jimmy Julius,
said,
yo.
Yo.
What's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Log in. Login success. Yes, I authorize this. There we go. Close. Connect.
Kumota Winters. Said, at Jimmy Julius ITSGOA1 high.
Brotro. Connect you two. That one. That one. Yes.
Jimmy Julius.
Continue.
Said, at Kemuto Winters high.
Okay, so send to TikTok. Beautiful. I can't tell you how many. Now, if this only
No.
if this only published to Instagram, it'd be like
I know.
phenomenal. Shorts, smart mark. Gamer Sledge. Public. Publish video. Beautiful.
Now, you'll get a notification.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes, please.
And then you have to finalize and everything, and it's up.
Do what now?
On TikTok,
Yeah.
you'll have to go to the app itself and, and get it to TikTok. It just sent it to TikTok, but it didn't finalize anything.
So where do I do that at?
I've always done it on my phone.
Well, this.
Because the web page for TikTok is a little janky. So I've always done it over the phone.
Okay.
It says up to 5 minutes, but sometimes it's actually shorter for, it to get there.
Oh, use phone.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No problem at all. That one. Okay, and then it's in my inbox. I take it.
Mm-hmm.
And where would it be in my inbox?
Let's see when it gets to your inbox.
I'm pulling this up on the.
It will be under Streamladder. We'll say that.
I am pulling this up so everybody can see what I'm doing here.
Conjury Club
Your video from
said,
Streamladder
I never
is ready.
understood
It'll
why
say
Instagram
that,
and TikTok have
and
such bad
you
desktop
click on
web
that.
apps.
Yeah, me either, Country Club. Me either. Okay, Bolt Toglets S10 Max.
It's because they always wanted it just to be mobile. But I'm glad it's somewhat on the desktop.
Okay, so I'm in my. So I go to
Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Your stream ladder video is ready.
Where do you see this?
I just saw it before you clicked on all activity.
Up top, underneath the bell.
Yep.
Underneath
1 minute ago.
The bell.
Yeah.
It says like
underneath the count
on the
of
bell from today. It says upload longer videos, and then
See
go
that your
down to where it says TikTok platform. Your video
Your
from
video from
Streamladder is ready.
Streamladder is ready. Exactly.
Fourth one from the top.
Okay.
It's okay. It's all good. And then when you click on it, yes, your video from Streamladder is ready. So you can edit it now.
Okay, so I tag. Are you on here as Kokeshi Ken?
I don't think he's got
Yes. No, he does. Kokeshi Ken Media.
You
See?
have a TikTok?
See, he has a TikTok.
Yeah, I just don't use it.
Oh.
I made it, and I just don't have no clips or anything.
And none of the none of the tags came over.
Conjury Club.
You'll have to
said,
make it for
I do
him.
web dev stuff right now, so I get the whole mobile first thing, but it
if you
seems
want,
like you are
like,
removing
the
50% of users from using
hashtags.
your website.
100%, I agree with you. Oh, come on. How do I? There we go. Automatically share to Instagram? Yes, please. And I can only do one or the other. I can't do both. Weak sauce.
That is that part.
Why wouldn't you just let me do that? Okay. Sure. Post. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a copyright strike right there. Oh my god.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
on TikTok, it's a little more lenient, Sauce, I think.
Yeah, but remember, this is being streamed on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm like,
Conjury Club said, haha, why would they only allow one?
I don't know why they wouldn't only allow one.
Gotta be kidding me!
Okay, stop. Okay.
Are you really?
Great. Okay.
That delusional?
So
First
this
of
is
all,
okay. Perfect. Huzzah. Perfect. Oh, that's an awesome tool. Thank you, Jen. I've been looking for something like that.
Okay, so you're welcome.
That is super useful. Because I do need to post more things to my TikTok and my Instagram, and this will allow me to do both. So, and YouTube. So that's even better. Okay, let me kill that. Remove. I am amazed we always find many things to talk about on this stream. For sure.
Oh, I know.
Conjury Club, is there anything that I can help you with, or you have questions for anything for your stream? Jimmy Julius, same for you. Did anybody give Jimmy Julius a shout out?
Oh, no. I was going through the game library on PlayStation.
I got you, Jimmy Julius.
Sorry about that, JJ. JJ Jameson. Or probably shoot me
Oh,
for
it's
that.
your bad one. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's time to go. Oh, there it is. Wow, there it goes. Wow. And there goes the vehicle.
Conjury Club said, I'm trying to do developer stuff. What is a tool I can make to help streamers? Jimmy Julius said, J crap.
I was trying to cover it up for you, Jimmy. Conjury Club, I will tell you.
Jimmy Julius said, Cheer 100. Promoter Winters said, Purple 750 scroll.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, wait, what? Why am I getting...
So I will answer that, Conjury Club.
Okay, why?
I will tell you. You're not going to like the answer because it can be in depth.
Conjury Club said, OMG Pon Pon that sends me back.
Yes. I almost saw her live in San Francisco. I'm sorry. Very sad that I did not. Okay. YouTube has an RSS feed. They don't publicize it, but of course it does, because that's how YouTube on the whole works. If you want to build a tool that would help a lot of people, figure out a way to read the RSS file and convert new videos to audio to be uploaded to an RSS feed for podcast, and automatically add it to the podcast RSS feed. That would be I would pay for that tool/service. It would be an immensely time-consuming and helpful thing to where it would monitor my YouTube, automatically convert it to audio from an MP4 file to an MP3 file, and then add that entry to an RSS feed for podcasting. So obviously you'd have to know the location of the podcast RSS feed. I know this sounds like a weird thing, but there's a lot of...
Conjury Club said, I am sure I have used an RSS feed to view videos on YouTube. I don't think it would be too difficult to only stream that to audio and then save it to a server.
It's one of those things that it does break on a regular basis, but I was using an RSS reader to basically auto post to my website for a long time to actually pull the videos and be able to post those to the website. But this is slightly different because one of the most time-consuming things is downloading it from YouTube, converting it to MP3, then uploading it back to my server, then starting a new RSS entry on my feed for the podcast, write all that out, and then have it be done so that I can upload the RSS feed, or the RSS
Conjury
feed automatically
Club
updates.
said, we need to bring back RSS. I'm so done with news feeds.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. But that's something that would be super, super helpful. As far as like live streaming on Twitch, if you're asking for that kind of thing,
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to think of something that I can't do with Stream Deck, or that there is a functionality lacking.
Was that a question when I stepped away?
Yes, I'm working on dev stuff for streamers. What would help? Can you think of anything, Jen?
Not that comes to mind fully. It is late, so it's foggy. Tools for streaming.
Is there a bridge between stream and Twitch?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a way that I can, if I'm streaming a Steam game on Twitch, is there a way that I can put a link in Twitch chat to have people be able to join me?
That's a good question.
That would be something I would think that might be cool.
That's a good one.
And that just seems like that's tying API to API from my not a coder, but in the periphery.
Yeah.
The only other thing that I could think of.
Conjury Club said, like from the Steam friend list.
Yeah, kind of.
Conjury Club said, question mark.
But without having to pull up the stream friend list, find it, copy it, go paste it in your Twitch chat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because that's sometimes very complicated. Depending on what else you got going on the screen. The only other thing I could think of that would be super useful that I have not seen yet, surprisingly, from anyone is a raid preview. And what I mean by that, like, is if I'm going to raid Purple Walnut as an example, that I can somehow trigger a command that shows me what Purple Walnut's doing on his stream.
I'm sure that would be very easy to make, but you would have to run a program on your PC to make that work.
Oh, yeah.
Because
it's like a preview of what they're doing.
What they're doing, yeah. Because sometimes I really want to make sure that the person is actually still on, even though I see them in my list on the side. Sometimes they're not. So it's like a preview of their feed kind of thing. Would be kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, Jag is streaming. I was like, oh, he's totally not going to be streaming tonight because it's his birthday, but he is.
Conjury Club said, that is actually a very good idea.
Because it's something I bang my head into all the time.
It is a good idea, yeah. So, it's the way of the future.
Happy birthday.
I actually went back to gold. You better have...
Conjury Club said, somebody raids and it plays the video of that streamer in the corner of your stream, for example.
I mean, not really. I mean,
no, not that way. Not that way, Country, the other way. Like, I'm planning to raid somebody. So it'd be like a raid planner preview. So I'm planning to raid Jag Leisure as an example. So I hit the button or I type the command or whatever, and it shows me like a 20-second clip of his live stream right now to make sure that he's actually on and streaming.
And like you see that they're finishing up a stream and closing down, so you're like, okay, then who else can I raid? Who's active right now and not ending their stream too?
Right. Because as of right now, like Twitch Guru, like when I give you a shout out, it pulls from the clips, right? So I would imagine it'd be something very similar to what Twitch Guru is doing. The difference is you'd want to, wow, I can't spell today. So when I do a shout out for you, Twitch Guru is pulling from the clip pool and displaying it on an overlay up here.
My boss got it. No.
Or something like that for
Imku
preview.
But instead,
I'm so happy you typed in Jag's chat ID.
Oh, no problem, Koo.
Get a naughty when
Welcome
you went
in.
live.
And hello there, friend.
Hello there.
So what I'm saying, Condry, is I type, exclamation point, prepare to raid, or whatever it is, and instead of being a clip pool clip, it gives me a live thing on an overlay that I can see what's going on their stream before I go.
At Imku
before I go raid them.
SGOA1 high. Kumuta Winters said, Sugar 24 lit.
Yes.
Coog, how are you doing, my friend? Happy Father's Day.
Conjury Club said, it's good for the old GitHub repo, so I might try whip something up this week and do this all day. The Lost Harlequin.
Lost Harlequin, welcome in, my friend.
Party one,
hello there.
Party one. Imku said, it's been a long time no see. I remember watching multiple streams, just may have not
trust me, I
typed
saw
in
you.
chat.
My TTS alerts me to everybody that comes in, so I see you whether you type or not. And I appreciate you.
Of streams.
Coog, I see you whether you type or not.
Kumuta Winters said that the Lost Harlequin one got HR.
He sees
Lost,
you.
Lost Harlequin. By the way, just FYI, I don't know if you were here, Jen.
Hey,
I think you were.
Winters.
But same for you, Lost Harlequin. I have made it now. One of the first things I covered today is I've made it so that whenever you guys go live on your channels, it automatically broadcasts in a Discord window, a Discord stream.
Ferry's Wheel. Thanks for subscribing.
What is going on?
GMGM_studio.
What?
Thanks for subscribing. It's Izzy08. Thanks for
Gifted
subscribing.
5 tier
Mr.
1 subs to the
Suspicious.
community.
Thanks
Lost
for subscribing.
Harlequin.
Decaf Mage.
We
Thanks
got
for subscribing.
tier 1 subs to
Said,
Ferris
Happy
Wheel.
Father's Day, and I
GM
hope
Studios.
it's been good.
It's been really
And
good.
then you know him always
Mr.
lurking
Suspicious
when I can
and
lol
It's been really
calls in
good.
here every chance I can
Didn't
pull
read
up
Happy
a
Father's
tab.
Day.
Decaf Mage.
The Lost Harlequin said,
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. So if I pull this up
Said,
here,
one up ball alert.
let me. Thank you again, Lost Harlequin. You're a madman and a rock star, and I love you. And I hope you're having a wonderful Father's Day. Where is my Discord?
The Lost Harlequin
said,
Thelos 96
Yeah, it
love
is.
Thelos
There we
96
go.
love Thelos
Add
96
source,
love Thelos
desktop
96
capture.
love Thelos 96 love Thelos 96 love.
I see he's in
Discord. There it is.
Streamcord.
said, when I
use
think
me
him
6
hidden
for
in the
mine.
shadows, Sledge just knows him hiding around without chatting.
I do. It's okay.
Country
I
Club
appreciate lurkers
said,
very much.
Right, I put a reminder on the to-do list, so I will see if I can make something for that.
No problem, Country Club. So this is the new streaming announcements channel, and it actually shows whenever. See, Jag went live. He's one of the ones on here as well. It puts so same for you, Jen. Same for you, Harlequin. Whenever you guys go live, it's automatically going to put it in the streaming announcements.
I know you're not in my Discord yet, but you're in there on my list when you go live.
Oh, thank you. So if you need to know how to do this, this is something that I found. It's a free service for up to 25. It's like, I think $2.
That's not bad.
It was something like $20 a year if I want to do unlimited. I'm not there yet, but this works pretty well, and I kind of like this, so it's pretty
I
sweet.
do too.
Pretty sweet. But it's called StreamCord, and it's a bot that gets added to your Discord and will automatically put you in there. So that's it. Thank you for the lurk, Scotty. So yes, that is one of the things that I was doing last night that I finally got all set up. So I'm happy about that.
Productiveness, yo.
I just have a feeling work's going to kick my behind this week, so I'm going to try and get as much done as possible beforehand.
Yeah.
And it looks like
Conjury Club said, pillar of the community.
It looks like Ferris Wheel, DMDM Studio, It's Izzy08, and Mr. Suspicious, and Decaf Mage all got gift subs from Harlequin. Thank you again. Yeah. You're already on
Talkin'
our...
Muffin said,
Hey
good sir.
Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Comes back.
General Kenobi.
Now we just need hash brown.
Happy Father's Day, Muffin.
Yeah, happy
Father's Day, Muffin. I hope you had a good time with the boy.
Komoto Winters said,
I hope you've been being better.
ITSGOA1 high. The Lost Harlequin said, keep forgetting you have a Discord channel. Talkin' Muffin said, thank you everyone. Talkin' Muffin said, the Komoto Winters hey legend. Talkin' Muffin said, Arata just be better, Arata just be better, Arata just be better, Arata just be better.
I have those as well. I think it's awesome. Where is it? There it is.
Just be
Conjury
better.
Club said,
just be
I
better.
just joined the Discord.
Thank you for joining the
said,
Discord.
to just be better, to just be better,
I'm
to
like, no
just be
pressure.
better, to just be
absolutely.
better, to
We're
just
happy. Yeah,
be
we have a
better,
great community
to
of folks
just
that
be
post in
better,
there
to just
on
be
just about
better.
everything under the sun. So you never know what you're going to get on any different day, and that's the best
Lost
part.
Harlequin said, joined.
Thank you for joining. We're very low key in there. If you need something in the Discord, let me know. But most everybody has access to almost everything. I think the only one that's locked off is the current live recording one, but some people can even get in there. So if you need it, just let me know. But yeah, we try and keep everything open for just about everybody. But yeah, so that will announce whenever anybody goes live. Talkin' Muffin is also in there as well for when he goes live, or Dark.
Mr. Talking Muffin.
What did you do for today, Talkin'? Anything fun? I hope you had some fun today.
The Lost Harlequin said, gotcha.
Everything about food right now is making me hungry.
Of course, 'cause
Talkin'
it's
Muffin
really early in the
said,
morning.
breakfast this morning. Talkin' Muffin
Pre-breakfast
said, that was about it.
We watched 2 episodes of Ms. Marvel, and I ate spicy Japanese curry that as soon as I got on stream, like my entire sinuses just decided to flood. So that was great. And then we answered a bunch of tech questions. And we're winding down. We're in the last 30 minutes now. But if anyone does have tech questions, feel free to ask. Happy to help with whatever you need. We are...
Talkin' Muffin said, lovely day, man.
Yeah, it was a great day. It was a great day.
Kumuta Winters said, smiley face.
Did you ever hear the song "The Day I Died Was the Best Day of My
The
Life"?
Lost Harlequin said, hey Jen, I can hear you in the stream, lol.
I always question that song.
It's a great song. I like it. I like it a lot.
Hey, Harlequin. Yes.
But
I
yeah,
join.
Jen joins all the time. You guys are welcome in Discord as well. It's literally open. Anybody can join. Just do remember we are a family-friendly show, if you would please. That's it.
That's why I keep my profanities on a low.
I appreciate it.
Country Club
Until
said, speaking of day, it's 2:30 a.m. and it's already starting to get light outside. Summer solstice is approaching.
Light
And
at
I'm
2:30. No, thank you. This is why I
Oh yeah, country.
I have like blackout window curtains.
Thank goodness for that. Yeah. I go to bed at like 6 in the morning. Can you imagine with just normal curtains?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I can't even imagine going to bed at 6 in the morning. I'm too, like, it doesn't work for me anymore. I hit my wall at about 3, generally, sometimes 4 at the latest, and it's a case where I just can't stay up any later. My brain is like, no, sleep now.
I can't believe I stayed up until almost 11 in the morning with you guys.
Conjury Club said, I want to move further north and just live in perpetual sunlight.
When we're doing V Rising, I stayed up that one night.
Listen, I'm trying to figure out I know tomorrow night we're probably going to do, unless I can by some miracle get Star Citizen installed. Like, this is a game I paid for.
Yeah.
I paid $60 for, and
This
I
game.
cannot install it on my computer.
What?
Oh, wow. Is it just too much?
No. This computer would make mincemeat of it. The problem is that there's something wrong with either the permissions or the installer, and I am not the only person having this. Like, there's a lot of people who have it. I tried modifying my registry. I tried doing a bunch of different stuff. It doesn't matter what I do. It will not, like, it'll download the base, but it won't do any of the updates. It just gives me a nondescript error message every time I try and update it. It doesn't matter what drive it's on. It doesn't matter the settings and permissions. It just will not install. So we're probably going to do Star Trek Online tomorrow night, since we're on the break from the D&D for a month until after July 4th.
Conjury Club
So
said.
I know I'm kind of in the same boat with you
things.
now since I did the freaking PlayStation Premium. I've been sitting here this whole time while you're doing your stream, like going through and like downloading and adding games to like a list in my mind of like what I'm going to play again. Because there's so many like classics and PS3 to PS4 games I enjoyed. And I'm sitting here going through all the role-playing games. I'm like, wish list. So now I'm like, okay, if you're going to stream at 9, Ken, you need to pick a game. You need to pick it now. You need to get ready. And I'm just like, why did I do this to myself? I should have just got just a regular PlayStation Plus. Didn't have to worry about it. But it brings back all the nostalgia and everything. And it's what I like to stream. So now I'm just like,
well, welcome to. I mean, this is one of my main issues, right? Is because
well, that kind of leads into it. Does it hurt your stream if you bounce around from too many games?
No, I don't think
without
so.
locking down to a game. Because I see so many people playing COD, Modern Warfare,
Kai Wolf,
Fortnite,
Kai Wolf
stuff like that. But do you think that it hurts you if you're not like streaming the same game for a week?
So here's the thing about it. We have a fixed schedule.
Yeah.
Ish, right?
Conjuring
Our Fun with Friends Friday
just play
is
Dota 2 forever, like me.
No.
Jimmy Julius.
No, I'm good.
Said, I think
Dota
it's
2
worse
forever?
to stick to one
I don't even know
game.
what that is.
Yeah, no Country Club, no. Thank you, no. I'm sorry, no. We have a semi set schedule, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of times games get canceled and they would play different things in those slots.
Conjuring Club
Or
said, join USSSS.
I'm good.
Kai Wolf 0530 said, I see you got more followers and viewers.
This is more along the lines of where we've been at recently, Wolf. So yeah, that's always nice. But I try not to judge it like that, because if you do, that's a recipe for disaster. I just try and interact with people and have some fun and hopefully bring smiles to faces. And that's the answer right there, Ken. Is I don't think having a set game is as important as being entertaining and connecting with people.
Some people don't like to watch certain games.
I know Naniko. Naniko is a perfect example of this, and I'm not talking smack on Naniko. She does not enjoy it when I am tied up. When she comes in, she wants me to talk to her. And when I'm doing a panel discussion and running like a bunch of trailers and stuff like that, she doesn't like that.
It limits you.
So I don't mind like switching to different things on different days. And I try and have some of a schedule, like Tuesday Tarkov for sure, Wednesday Dynamite for sure, and Fork Knife, because I need to have at least one of those days a week anyways. Thursday is kind of a catch as catch can if the TTRPG gets canceled. And then Friday is either a podcast or a random game.
Yeah.
Since we cover new games that are coming out, I feel I kind of have to cover any huge new releases. And so those Friday slots become very important for that.
Yeah.
And same as if we don't do the Monday nights, then I try and play something different in
Conjuring Club said, I mean, just chatting and talk shows are the most consistent, most popular genres on Twitch.
They are. And I very much love just chatting streams. Yeah, this is not a just chatting, but at the same time, it kind of is, because we'll go wherever the conversation takes us, right? We help people with whatever tech questions they have, but Choco comes in and is all excited about Crisis Core, then we need to talk about Crisis Core and all the other stuff that happened at the conferences. So it becomes kind of a different thing, and that's okay. When somebody comes in with a tech question, then we'll stop that and go with the tech stuff. No. This was not a negative thing.
Never apologize.
Not a negative thing. You know I'm always down to talk about Final Fantasy. I was sorry.
Yeah, she did pop up pretty fast.
I was sorry.
Like, you talking smack about me?
No, I was sorry,
Choco. Make me come to Vegas.
Hi, talking muff.
I was sorry because I felt like I didn't give you the response you wanted to hear, which was unbridled, across the board enthusiasm And I'm like, yeah, but I
Talking Muffin
remember the first
said,
half of Crisis
Talk
Core.
about how are you doing?
And see, that's why I came up with with my talk show. I mean, I know we do the talk shows and podcasts with Dynamite,
Yeah.
but I'm more into the wrestling and we talk about wrestling. But that's why I'm gonna try it for every other Thursday. I have my roleplay gameology where it helps me because I'm all about RPGs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know,
And
so at least it gives me something to vent because I think for just chatting, I'm boring. I'm a stay-at-home dad that does not work due to his back. So if you come into a just chatting and you're like, "What'd you do today?" Honestly, I sat on my butt, sat on my computer creating stuff.
Well, I mean,
helped the missus with the kids.
I mean, you still
went
got
to the
something
grocery store.
That's I don't know. I mean, I think that I kind of think that everybody has their own different take on just chatting.
Said, okay, how are you?
I like going where the chat goes,
based.
but then having a backup of things to talk about in case nobody has anything to say, which is what I do with these streams every week. Like I could name them the things that I have backups for. Like today, I wanted to make sure I talked about Discord announcements, and I wanted to make sure I talked about Commander Root, because those are two things that came up this week that I thought would be of value. But at the same point, we've gone so
I'm all right,
across the board with
just
different
relaxing.
things.
Conjury Club.
I'd rather
said,
not do that.
I'm reading the bio that says since 1997. What is the history of Gamersledge? Is it really almost as old as I am?
So good question, Conjury Club. We started as a company in 1997 in Lawrence, Kansas. And I actually, if you use the Wayback Machine, which I don't know if you're all familiar with, but the Wayback Machine is a archive of all the web stuff. You will find that when IGN was still a Nintendo site, a Nintendo only site, you'll find Gamers Ledge was up there at the same time. And I think our site looked better, to be honest. I coded it myself. I had one paid.
He's not flexing at all.
Not
like 100%.
flexing. Yeah. I had one paid employee and about 3 volunteers at the time, and around 2002 is when we actually incorporated as a company. And then in 2006, we started doing podcasts. And then in 2008 was our first dabble into video. And then we didn't proceed with it. And we kept podcasting. And then in 2014 is when we signed up and started streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And we are Twitch affiliates and YouTube partners. And we have been doing Twitch wrong for like 7 out of 8 years. This year is the first year I feel like we've been doing it right by networking and supporting other streamers and really trying to get in touch with the community. I mean, I can't
and help
lie.
others.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Get to affiliate and beyond.
We are nothing without all the other streamers that come and hang out in our stream, because our community is completely made of streamers. And I think by giving back and helping other people, that's been a big way that we've grown over time. And that's one of the main reasons I wanted to do this show, was to further give back to other people, to help spare them from all the problems that we had.
Hello, good Z. The Crow Dad.
Happy Dad's Day,
sir.
Happy Father's Day, good C.
Crow Dad.
Or sir.
I will pop that out there.
And hello there. So yes, that's so yes. We have been in actual business since 1997.
Said, thank you very much.
Searching for.
We are
The Crow Dad said, Happy Father's Day, Ken.
Please, sir, have you seen my testicles?
We are a unique monster.
The Crow Dad
Country Club
said,
in that.
Mark not correct. Conjury Club said, Happy
We
Father's
are a
Day,
monster.
Mr. Crow.
Yeah,
we are
Monster Match.
Said, at the Crow Dad ITSGOA1 high.
We are a unique monster country club in that
said,
we are
Sugar
actually a
24
profitable
dancing.
company, but that is not from the video game stuff. It's because we diversified. and we have other things that make the company money. But we are actually a profitable company that does games media. So huzzah to that.
Huzzah!
And I will tell you the most difficult decision I've ever had in my life with this company was having the ability to finally go to E3 and deciding that it was a giant waste of time and money.
The Crow Dad
I say
a fantastic video game media company.
literally say that it took me 20 years to get to E3, and then when I finally got there,
Carrot Troop.
Yeah.
it made no sense because everything started to transition online. And so it was like, yes, I could go there, and yes, I could pay $1,500 per
Country
person
Club
for a badge.
Or E3 this year was awful.
Well, not E3 was just as informative as E3 has been for multiple years. And I think this year was a huge indictment of why E3 simply doesn't need to exist anymore. So I don't know what's going to happen moving forward, but I kind of...
Not E3.
I mean...
The not E3 scene.
Microsoft was super successful, and they didn't have to pay anything for booths or any of that stuff. Employees... All the devs getting their stuff to the show. They didn't have to do any of that stuff. They were kind of the last bastions because Sony had pulled out, Nintendo had pulled out to do their own direct stuff. I don't see Microsoft going back after this year. I really don't. If they do come back with E3, I just don't think it's going to be... I mean, it might be great for announcements of indie games, but I don't think we're going to see anything major out of the AAA manufacturers at an actual E3 conference. I think it'll happen in these game fests that we saw this year. And I'm totally down with that. I think it's fantastic. We did all 5 days. In 4 of those days, we did 36 hours of streaming out of like 72 hours. It's nuts. But at the same time, it was a lot of fun. It was just a lot on the brain, so I was kind of useless for the rest of the day. Thank God I took work off just to cover that
Club
stuff.
Said, you were totally right.
So it's a case where, I think we as a media company can add analysis and perspective to things as they're being released and talk over, be talking heads over live streams. But I think it's completely not necessary to actually go to these conferences anymore. And you might get extra stuff out of it where they're reporting on closed door stuff, but even that's kind of slowing down over the years. So that's really been like my biggest regret is that I never went to an E3 when it actually was E3 before the hotel days of E3. So yeah, but yes, 1997. It's when I started it. I was
Prophet Profanity said, yo.
22
Prophet
years
Profanity
old.
Said, MBCK.
Welcome back, Prophet Profanity. Hello there.
Hello there.
So yes, I started it when I was 22. Does that check out? 92, I was 18.
Kumuta Winters said, at Prophet Profanity WB.
No, 23. So I was 23 years old.
Conjury Club said, I see it as like watching a sporting event. You are always going to have a better experience watching it on TV than actually going to the event.
So my wife is a big wrestling fan, and she really wanted to go watch pay-per-view live. And I'm like, you do understand that there's no announcers, right? She's like, wait, what? And I'm like, no, there's no announcers. You don't get that. She's like, is there any way for us to get the announcers? I'm like, I guess maybe we might be able to buy it on our phone and split the earbuds between us. But then it's going to be at least 15 seconds behind, if not more. But that should work, right? And she's like, yeah, I'm good with that. I'm like, okay, good. Because it's always better than actually being there. So, yeah, I totally get that. My wife just stealth got me Banana Foster's ice cream for Father's Day.
Aww.
Which means that we're not eating dinner and we're having ice cream instead.
Oh,
Which I totally
You're
saw
okay
what she
with.
did. I saw what she did there. Yeah, I'm okay with it. The curry was probably enough for, yeah, so it's fine. I am looking
The
for
Crow
one more
Dad
question.
Said, "Wait, Happy Father's Day, Mark."
Oh, thank you. Happy
The Crow
Father's Day to you
Dad
too. I
said,
already did say.
I didn't know.
You didn't know?
So I don't personally have kids in the form of like I did not sire any children, but my wife has 2 children that are fully grown that I'm very close with. So those are my stepkids. But more importantly, I have dogs. I have small dogs that act like 2-year-olds. So I will take every Happy Father's Day that I get.
Happy Father's Day.
One of them was being a real butthead today too.
Conjury Club said, "Guess who didn't send a card to my dad today? 0."
Oh,
The Crow
no,
Dad
Conjury
said,
Club.
"That totally counts. 2 of mine are like that."
Conjury Club, you should totally go drive tomorrow to your dad and take him out to eat. I'm almost positive all will be
Conjury
forgiven.
Club said, "Dogs are basically kids."
Yeah, they are. They are country.
Wait, Crodad, 2 of your kids are like that, or 2 of your dogs are like that? I mean, they are kind of interchangeable, so that's why I'm asking.
Conjury Club said, "I live 4 hours away. iPhone call will have to do."
4 hours? Okay, Conjury Club,
The
I know
Crow
this is a
Dad
UK thing.
said, "2 of my daughters are step."
Oh, I see. Conjury Club, listen. I know this is a UK thing because when I went for a 3.5-hour drive with somebody, they whitened their wheels. They put new windshield washer fluid in the reserve. They wiped down their windshield, like it was this massive trip. It's 4 hours. Just go see them. It's not that much. Leave early in the morning, go see them, then come back. It'll be a great surprise. If you can afford to, obviously.
Hello there.
I know petrol is expensive. But I was just saying. I literally used to go drive 8 hours one way to see my wife when we were dating. I would leave work on a Friday at 5 p.m., get to her place at 2 or 3 in the morning, stay there on Saturday, stay there all Saturday, and then leave at about 2 on Sunday to make it back by 10
Conjury
p.m.
Club
on
said,
Sunday.
"Unfortunately, I am office bound unlike most people these days."
I got you, Conjury Club.
Conjury Club said, "I guess I could still do it."
I'm just saying. That would probably be a nice surprise, especially if you didn't send him a card or call him. Oh, that reminds me, I got to call my mom after this stream. Hi there.
Hello.
Hey, Crow.
You came in just almost at the end of the stream.
No problem.
But, you're always welcome, regardless. Well, it's Jag's birthday, so we have to raid out to Jag. So I'm going to do that. Raid. Well, I'll do that in a second. But I do want to thank everybody for all the questions today. We've had a lot of fun. Answered a lot of stuff. The VOD should be great for anybody looking to find new ways to enhance their stream. Thank you, Jen, again for that suggestion of, I got to find a stream cord. No, not stream cord. Stream ladder. That's a great suggestion. I appreciate that very much.
And you're welcome.
And as always, I appreciate everybody who came through today that chatted, lurked, interacted, redeemed stuff, cheered, followed. You're all rock stars. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week. bit.ly/mechanics.
Glad I caught the stream. Thanks and have a good night.
Thanks, Conjury Club. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you again to our bossest of boss
Awesome Gem
producers.
Said,
Shank the Noob,
13 love
Mr.
that.
J Nice, and Neo Sapien, and everybody else that's scrolling across our screen right now are Mechanics, Twitch, and Patreon producers. We could not do what we do without all of them as well as all of you. So thank you for that. We will be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, most likely for Star Trek Online, Crow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. It should be, I mean, like I said, it would probably have to be 10, 11 Eastern, but I should be on.
That's fine. That gives me time to get set up beforehand. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid out to Jag Leisure. It is his birthday. Please spam him with lots of emotes and tell him happy birthday. Jag Leisure. There we go. And, of course, until next time, be excellent to each other. Thank you all for joining us, and game on.
Gamer Sledge
said. Birthday raid birthday raid birthday raid birthday RAIDBIRTHDAYRAIDBIRTHDAYRAIDBIR